Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome back. Long time no see. Aster is finally here. Finally in Grim Dawn. Fangs of Asterkarn. We're starting today. We're starting with my last build, which is also 24th build. We're done. So, what is this build? What are we gonna be doing here, right? We're gonna be checking Fangs of Asterkarn DLC as it is. So we're gonna be checking everything. We're gonna be checking like every corner, every nook and corner, and we're gonna be reading every notes we found. We're gonna be listening to every dialogues. So we're gonna be doing this pilot run when we basically following the story and doing everything we possibly can. All right. And then we're gonna be starting some new builds, right? So another purpose of this run is also collect some items for new builds for a new class altogether. So that's this. We're starting on ultimate difficulty, level 100 Templar. So a little bit, a few words about the build. As long as I remember stuff, so I was actually watching my video. It's been like a year and a half since we haven't been played the Grim Dawn at all, since there's been like a new last build. Also, we have like a new kinda interface over here. Let's see, everyone in the focus over here. The new kinda interface. So I was wondering if that'll be better for me to place my camera elsewhere, like usually doing something like this. All right, for the games like this. So maybe that will be better place right now. If we're gonna be back into normal interface, probably gonna put my face up. So let's try with this. Let's try with this so far. That's concerning the camera. So let's talk about the build altogether. There has been changes since we played. There's a patch 1.3 patch, right? And there will be changes to the build. To some builds we had. They're already okay. So like the items here, the essence of the build is we're using the Righteous Flavor as main attack and dual wielding it with superior cleave of It's a Scorch Cleave, right? Both dual wielding. It's a Scorch Cleave. We get in dual wielding from Blade Master Talisman over here, and it's a physical damage things. So like we get some minus physical resistance from the Guardians, right? So the Guardians of Empyrean. Hopefully they didn't change much of it. So 5 targets, burn physical damage. Okay, attack damage converted to health, don't care about that one. Increased armor minus. So, this is basically gonna be a short or very fast showing the stuff we have over here. So this is what we're using for the build. Again, their idea of the build was to have in this 6 seconds Mirror of Ereoptus. Right, this skill over here, which is giving you enough time to kill basically everything, well, except the Celestials. But build was also able to kill Celestials. Ravager was the easiest skill I remember. Mogodrant and Calagadra took me quite a bit of time. And the Great Boss, we struggled with the Great Boss. So I almost killed him, but then I give up. Give up my sanity and died a couple of like 20 times or something in the process. So it's like not really hardcore build. It's a tier 2 build for sure, right? Not a tier 1 build. So that's a short and all about the build. And I don't think we need to talk much because I don't remember much. I'll be posting a video about the build which is called 50 minute down below. Alright, down to this video, and then we're gonna be you can check it out all there is to check. So that's about all. Again, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this one over here. Not sure at all. You know what else I want to see over here? It's Hell's Bar, right? Okay. Background FPS, probably. Absolute radius, the maximum. Interface. Let's see. What else? The health bar. Okay, display player's health bar. Okay, there we go. Percentage value, big player health bar. A big player health bar. There we go. How big is the big one? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right, because I kind of have a problem with this, to be honest. Nowadays I have a problem with all the health bars. What a day! So we just put in a health bar over my character. What a day! Welcome, Nicholas. Greetings, mate. Yeah, we're back. We're back for now. Like, I took my pills. Alright, sitting here on the pills. Sure, they're big enough. That's way better than in Dragon King game. Whereas one complaint I have about that. Alright, what else like we have actually in here that I maybe need to change. Alright, so for whatever reason we're playing to medium, right? You know, it's fine, chat. It's working. We're not touching what's working. The settings were from my RTX 2060 back in the days, and when we have a worse processor too, so we definitely can scale it up. But we're not touching if it's working. Right, so what do we have here? Speak with the scout, Avins, and Fort Icon. Let's go to Fort Icon if I remember where it is. Dude, like is it me or everything got like very smaller here? Like the map fonts, like very small. Okay, is this a resolution thing? Hold it. What kind of resolution we're playing at? No, it's like a 1920, so it should be fine, right? You know, sometimes because I have dual monitors, the resolution jump into that 3800, right? And that's just making stuff like way smaller. So they didn't announce the NAS update to Kin, but like before, seems a lot of talk for every little new content. I saw the announcement, but I didn't read it at all. Like, haven't been playing much of stuff. Okay, there's a scout. Let's listen to the guy.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
That would be me.
My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads.
What's the situation?
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures. But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies. They are savages, bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods. In another age, they were dealt a crushing defeat by the Erelan Empire.
Okay.
And had not dared to
I accidentally skipped.
Since. Fort Icon stands as a testament to this ancient conflict, and marks the border between Erelan and the frozen wastes. Even though the bulk of our forces is committed to pushing back the Ethereals and Chthonians, Inquisitor Creed has wisely insisted that we ensure the Kern do not try anything while our backs are turned. It would be like those honorless brutes to attack when we are contending with the enemies of mankind.
Okay,
Just
we
a few
could do
days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission.
So this is what I'm missing. I have little doubts of the area behind the disappearance of the Inquisitor cannot disparate additional troops. But the lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northeast from the Fort Icon into the frigid north. Okay, I will find the missing scout. Let's go. Alright, like this Philax, I write it down yesterday. It's been like a year and a half since I played the game, it's apparently, let's say, last time. And looking at, I can't remember what button to press. Like, it's disaster. I've been playing the game for 1,000 hours. Little, almost. But now we get into this. Well, at least the stuff working here. Alright, and where's Might? What's this doing? Okay, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. So they added, I see that they added like some loot filters over here. Loot filters, right? Well, we did have loot filters, but they were in a different place. So like, we're just not looking at any common magic or rare. That's basically what we're like looking for. Over here, Monster and Secret, Ascendant, Epic, Legendary. Ascendant is the new difficulty. We definitely would need to check that out. And the first note, a current opportunity. This neatly folded note bears the crest of Fort Icon in its top left corner. Bragg, the boy stationed at the Asterkarn, wrote telling me they spotted something mighty nice. A secluded current burial ground not too far from the fort. If you hurry, we can be up there and back before our shift on the wall. These stupid savages don't bury valuables with their dead, and they just leave them in mounds for a sucker to come and pilfer. It'll be easy. So there's the plan. Before dawn, we met at the western gates. I offered the Lachlan a split of the spoils if he let us through without a peep. Then we make our way to the mountains under the cover of dark. It lead us to the side as we grab what we can. We get out before the barbarians even catch a whiff of our assholes. Just know, it's my plan. I bribe it lock. I know where the goods are. I just need you to help carry the whole. So don't give sinking. You suddenly the brain of the operations and get even cut. The split is 7 of every 10 for me, Caldered. So like the writing I remember like in Grim Dawn was really good. All right, so they put in the all in the writing too. Over here. And we're gonna be reading everything we can find. So 1.5 years and suddenly the health bar is too small and you can barely read a strategic map. The decline is full effort, mate. You don't say. I think that they scaled it down. Honestly, I think they just scaled it down a little bit. I remember it was bigger, like way bigger. This one and the fonts on the world map was like way bigger. No joking. That's how you remember it. Because otherwise it's like, look at this disaster. Okay, by the way, it's like left mouse click button build kind of thing. Apart from where we press in a mirror and ascension thing. Oh, that's just ascension giving me like quite a bit of damage, right? So DPS jump into 167k, which is like not really the biggest DPS. My biggest concern here for this build I'm looking at is a defensive ability, 2500. So it should be normal for normal games, should be okay, right? For normal bosses and ultimate difficulty. But when you fight in Celestials, you want something like 33, 3200 over here. Same goes for Fancy. But at least we have like we settled for Fancy good over here. So like I remember like one thing at least. Elite. You also have a health leech on my attack, so that's one thing. Mystical Shadowy Vegans. Alright. Vitality chance to avoid melee attacks. They also... look at this. Is this was like before? Did they were done this before? Look at this thing. So now it's a blue item, dude. They fixed all. They fixed the Grim Dawn stash. So already was working yesterday. What I meant to say here, right? So it's showing the range of possible drops, right? You see what I'm seeing, right? It's saying like 47% piercing damage on this Mystical Shadow Weave Legends, right? The range is from 47 to 70, so it's like we can kind of like low roll on it. I kind of love it. I really love it, right? So you can check the item right away in the game menu over here and decide is this item like worth, if you have roll an item and it's worth like keeping it, or it's just like some trash that you just don't really care about. Alright, so like it's dependent on what kind of stats you can looking for, but if you're looking for pierce damage, it's, you're already like low roll on this. Cold damage is something medium to high. Right, first burn damage low rolled. Offensive ability high rolled. It's just like not bad. Flat offensive. Also, we have like 2 monster infrequent over here. Stormcrest of the Thunder. Piercing damage, fierce damage. So it's Shadow Strike and Kneel the Justifiable End. Savagery. Wait, why is like showing me Savagery here? Wait, if you're using it with the Shadow Strike, what does that mean? 50% weapon damage to Shadow Strike, 100% instant damage converted to Lightning. So it's converting Lightning to acid for Shadow Strike. And for Savagery, it's giving extra Lightning damage. Just like Savagery, it's another build we haven't been playing. Or did we play the Savagery build? Okay, two-handed Savagery build, we did play it, I think. So what do we have? Like fire damage, lightning damage, 170% lightning damage. Not bad. Right, 88 offensive. Pretty good. And another monster infrequent over here. Mental First Dude. Cold damage, easier damage. There's still so many new items. We're gonna do like some builds. Some proper builds when you collect them all. Or at least collect some stuff. Well, like I was saying, we're gonna be like exploring everything around. So I'm gonna be taking my time, navigating here. Trying to check the crates, because, you know, very often the stuff, and knots and all those things can be, for Grim Dawn can be hidden like in those containers. Alright. So one thing that you know me not to do is rotate the camera shot. Alright. That's one thing I haven't been doing at all for this game, and I'm not planning to start doing it. Just saying. Okay, there's something like over here. Let's check. Nope. Should like use more of this Alexa Flash Freeze, because when you freeze an enemy, you basically reduce the physical resistance quite a bit, and this is built about physical damage, so that's one thing. Plus connection to the shop. So one stuff about this build, it doesn't have like big physical resistance reduction. So according to past me, from a video I watched of myself talking for a whole 50 minutes, so this build doesn't have much physical resistance reduction. Some build, it's have like at maximum 70-something%, or first totems. seems like our health bar not really moving. And that was before I was pressing that mirror. Mystical Resin Crown of Bismael. Okay, I don't care about that one. So it can be abraded by Ashes of Awakening. So this is definitely a new item. What the hell is Ashes of Awakening? One-handed ranged item. Acid with alter damage. Aegis of Man here. Frigid Barrel of the Relentless Norse. And Blueprint. Bloodmane Helmet. Also can be abraded by Ashes of Awakening, so it's definitely new items here. So there's a Bloodmane, it's a new set. Right, cold damage, fusion damage, +1 skill to Berserker, so it's a Berserker set. 10% of damage converted to health. Bloodmane, chance to attack. The Spirit of Bloodmane swells within you, giving you for 10 seconds duration. Restore 8% health, 150 extra cold damage, bleeding damage, first damage, and +10 attack speed, which is attack speed probably pretty good. Elemental resistance have the helmet poison, so it can be awakening. That's one thing that look interesting. Blood Knight armor. That's what's been before, right? Okay. I'll take it all. If there's a kindness in I was typing in the chat, I cannot see it. For whatever reason, my chat is just dead. Connecting to a chat. And Stream Manager, I just like upgrade. What the fuck? I just, oh my god, dude. Are we even online here? I just literally refresh my Steam dashboard, and it's like change this whole layout to something what the hell? Okay, this is very interesting. Haven't been streaming in fucking a while, in 5 days. I have the toothache. A really bad case of toothache. And I really like sitting right now on painkillers. And I like now I cannot even see a chat. The whole layout of Stream Manager is changed. I just launched it was like normal. Now it's saying like I'm fucking offline. What the hell, dude? Are we actually offline? My Steam Manager saying I'm offline. Let me like kill the antivirus. Sometimes antivirus can do that shit, so I disable the shields over here for 10 minutes. Let's see, reload. I mean, I can access Google, so it's fine. No, I cannot connect to the thing. I cannot connect to the chat at all. Antivirus or not. Let's me like launch for now. Let's me try to launch it on my phone over here. Sorry guys, like good start, but like the Twitch saying that we're not like streaming actually. Oh, like I cannot I don't have like access to Twitch at all. Okay. Let me like try to direct address. Let's me get the antivirus back. I don't even have like my chat like right now. Yeah, my channel is saying unavailable. So I guess like something going is at reach directly right now. Alright, like we just continue like this because I'm also recording it. So we have like a recording, if anything. And we're gonna be seeing what's gonna be happening. It's probably some to each thing. There's also the stuff that there was a big attack today. Oh, that was arcane, dude. There's a big attack happened on our region. So first plum crest of attack. Attack meaning like extra 141 offensive ability. Sign me in. We put in all this like new items into well, all the items, monster and frequent, all the items you just pick up, we're gonna be putting into storage. Anyway. So there was like a something 20 ballistic missiles. Or up to 20. Just hit the capital. Could be like some internet problems. On the side. Could be a thing. It's like there was no internet problem when it started it. So I would say it's something is at reach. Okay, like it's still coming back. It's still coming back. It's just like the new layout is let me refresh the page. Yeah, so just totally messed it up with the layout. So kinda hard to say what's what. I need to change this layout back. Maybe that's the thing. They were changing the fucking layout for no reason. Let's see if I can put it the stuff back where I want. I still have no connection to a chart, by the way. So there's that. So I want this over here, and I want activity feed. Oh, okay. Something went wrong. Cannot do anything with a custom layout. Okay, I want this over here. I want this one like over here. Alright. I want the chart over here. Alright, and this should be under the chart. Okay, the chart is back. I'm trying to sort it out, this layout thing. And collaboration layout. Where the fuck collaboration layout is even needed here? Now get out of here. This goes over here on the side, quick action bar. So collaboration. Edit. Okay, so we're gonna be removing. Alright. Quick access bar. Okay, so this one is gonna be just putting over here. Alright, making this chart a little bit bigger. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Okay, back to a chart. We connected to a chart finally. And I should do this with the layout, I think. I should do the layout. Alright. So if you like no, but it's fucking didn't done. Okay, collaboration, edit, get out, collaboration panel, get out. How do you save it? Chad, I'm like really sorry about this. Twitch decided to do some shit here. Oh my god, like. Okay. Calibration panel removed. This goes over here. Alright, then we just How do we save in this? That's the problem. I don't understand how to save it now. Alright. This is really something I should not do like on stream. Okay, well, let's just end on this. Just end on this. Back to the game. Back to the game. Checking every scene, every nook and cranny on the map. In the meantime, let's look at the damage of that reflection, guys. No, it looked like one. So we have rare crest armor, bonus to all pets, offensive ability 8%, ascendant diadem of fox. Okay, that's like some normal stuff for now. So I just realized like one thing that maybe this kind of thing is not really good. The camera not really good over here because it's not showing the items. Alright, so we're probably gonna make change camera back to where it was before. Usually, right? So usually we just cover in the quest log over here. But maybe for Asterkarn we just keeping the camera over here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do this for now. It's just covering a quest log, so it's just the less useless space to have there. Right, back. Oh, okay. I found the save layout button. Hold it, I found the save layout button. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're back to my previous layout here, except like I think we need to make this one a little bit, the chat a little bit bigger. Okay, yeah. Did it work? It did work. Okay. Whew. We did it. Not concerned about this that reach anymore. Let's just collect a new inventory's recipe. This, some kind of new. I wonder if there is a new things here. Blade Master Talisman. Get out of here. New components. Okay, let's look at the way to go. Did we carry everything? There are some suspicious chests here. Nope. Look like standard to me. Like some like woolly breastbone. Yeah, some kind of rhinoceros bear. Scullery Reynard's Notes. Read it, obviously. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. With any luck, this will be the first of many entries as I make use of those pages to pontificate upon my work here. May it serve the Empire well. My mission in this in this miserable, cold land is to survey its people, to observe and learn with a singular goal of discovering a weakness so that we might exploit that weakness if circumstances arise that require such crude manipulations. We are unwelcome strangers here. As such, I have employed a local sellsword whose tasks will be to provide security and guide us about, disguised as travelers on a pilgrimage. My attendants and I have shed our imperial regalia, weapons, and equipment, replacing them with the cruelty-fashioned furs and odd animal leathers worn by the locals. It is a filthy manner of dress made worse by the particular furs our guide has equipped us with. They are heavy and thick with oil that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of weathered horrible creatures was born wearing them. Some sort of large beaver, if my guess is right. Thus far, I have observed that the people here are strong-willed and able bodies, if a bit dim. They appear to follow a set of a simple yet barbaric customs, which I have witnessed many times in my few short days here. On the first morning of the expedition, our guide, a hard-faced native named Bjorn, whose gnarled skin belies his true age, refused to leave camp until he has consulted the entrails of a freshly slain crow. Not to eat, not to brew some foul concoction, but to plan our conveyance around the finer details of the bird's innards. His nocturnal behavior are no less strange. In the early hours of our third morning, whilst relieving myself in a nearby bush, I caught a glimpse of him returning to camp covered in all manner of gruesome fluids, his face smeared with blood as he had bathed in it. The evidence of another barbaric ritual, I assume. In any case, I digress, so I find them quite odd and more than a little primitive. It is this very custom that I have come to study. So it's a bit outside of my current task. I bear recording here. Our guide has mentioned, quite regularly in fact, that the other intelligent people dwell in those lands, or perhaps it's a bit generous. By his colorful description, I surmise that they are more beasts than people. Yet he claims they had complex customs, follow a rigid social structure, and will tax travelers careless enough to pass into land they occupy. He seems to admire them for some reason. Mysterious indeed. I should very much like to observe these natives. So are they talking about berserkers? Oh, okay. Just destroyed some tomb here. Those mysterious savage people. Checking the corners. You know, I was about to point it out that, like, unlike the Titan quest, Grim Dawn have like a bunch of secret places, right? That like hard to pick up, like just looking on the map. But Titan Quest 2 has a lot of the secret places nowadays. Probably more than Grim Dawn. I should have used my skills over here. Mystical Band of Black Eyes. Roll damage. Blue item. Oh, those are the beavers. That's the beavers. Big B. Well, let's look how they look like. There's fools who dare to stand in my way. So it's a new item, definitely. Retribution, physical damage, retaliation, without resistance, heals, the gloves. But more intriguing stuff awakening. Just destroy the beaver's hut. What do they mean about awakening here? Like, I assume that they're just gonna make item from blue to purple. Legendary class. But maybe not. Okay, do you have anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Bad game. I want to also cover offensive ability, like faring against those guys, like 27% chance crit. So like 3200 offensive ability is still like good enough for this DLC, finding like a normal mobs, which is like, well, granted. Right, so this 300 DPS offensive ability is something that you need for Celestials. Back in the days. Obviously, it's getting back to where it came from. I wonder how much you're gonna need with the new difficulty. Alright. How much did that change? Click on also area. There's something over here. A tomb. Ice Helm Cavern entrance. Again, like checking like absolutely everything. Looks like it's going somewhere. I can't believe we already 40 minutes in the game. I didn't even like reach the first portal yet. Okay, really, it's definitely a new monster to frequent, right? So physical damage, it's a shield. Internal trauma damage. Oh, this is looking pretty good, you know, for physical damage builds. Not gonna lie. Also, it does look like we're taking damage from something here. Do we? Yeah, look at this, my health is actually decreasing. So the blizzard have the effect on your body here. Apparently. Okay, so there was a cave and there was like something going over that way. We check the cave. Dangerous domain. The boss. Just sundering me. I have a mirror for an hour second or two. First boss defeated. Achievement long sling ice howl. So what he gets me? Covenant of the Thief. Cold damage. Internal trauma. Health attack speed. Star Pact. Like a mage item, arcanist item. Okay. And then dead bodies here that containing some actually notes or whatever. Chicken all around. That was literally first boss I fought in this DLC. No challenge at all. Okay, there's something here. So good sort of cave. Okay, let me try to type something in the chat. Hold it, it doesn't work in steel. Okay, it does, I can see it. We're good, chat, we're good. Yeah, like, look at the health. I do have some calcigen on this, quite a bit, I do believe. 244, well, maybe not quite a bit. Considering how much, that's the first rift. Got it. With those plebs.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
But I have to ask, why are you here, Lowlander? I'm after a mission, scouting party. Missing scouting party. I see. They are likely as good as dead. Frost Vale is the treacherous land, if the best time of but now. Following the footsteps is unwise if you're unprepared. Sir, maybe we can help each other out. What do you have in mind? An elder Bristolhorn, we called Rugru, roams just north of here. The skulking animal is well past his prime, but he refuses to relinquish his status as the alpha to the herd, preventing younger males from ascending dominance. Help restore the balance by hunting him down and bring his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. And once we're all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid on your journey. I will hunt this Bristolhorn down.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
Okay, well, also,
Don't start
yes.
any trouble, Lowlander.
You should not be here, Lowlander. So, a Kern, I was warned about a kind. Our kind? It's what your people that turned the snow red with the blood of our children and elders. It was your people, and now here you are, in Kern lands. An enemy from the past. It was we who were wary of you, Lowlander. Fair enough.
Please, just leave us
Move along, little pup. This fire is not for you. Have a rude. Okay, so say north of here. Alright, so north of that direction. Do we have a canison to other sides? The portal is Corn Bonfire Rift. Oh, look at this map. Chat, there's a cool new map here. So we have like Mount Doom, which is called Roof of the World over here. And something that looks like a city. Again, according to the map. Okay, let's go in faster from the north. I assume it's the normal way. So there should be like some potion modification things in this current patch. Alright, so we didn't saw like any modification. Currently have like normal potions. 25% of the health, plus 800. Haven't been using any potion right now for this build as of yet. With this Hell's Leech, there is no need for it. Some dead body. It's a blue item, bonus to pets. I'll take it. I almost installed yesterday item assistance, so the plan was to check out the game yesterday. Well, I wasn't still feeling very well. I'm still not. But the main reason we didn't have like my Grim Dawn stash working. So I want to put a new loot here. New relic, amateur grip. Cold damage, bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Cold damage here. Defensive, offensive. Ground skills, amateur grips, 30% chance of critical hit. So 10 seconds skill recharge. 10 seconds recharge, but 6 duration. Extra bleed over 3 seconds. Cold damage, 225%. Seems like okay-ish. But it's like level 90 relic, so... Is it okay-ish for level 90? It's giving me plus 12 maximum attack speed. That's a new attribute. Maximum attack speed. So it's not just attack speed, but increasing your maximum attack speed even faster. So like I can't remember how much of like attack speed we have on this for Grim Dawn. It's capped to like to something, like 200% or something, 180. Anyone remember? I don't even remember where the attack speed is here. Magical pad bonuses. It's a defense, retaliations, tabs. Should be in a second tab somewhere, right? We'll have steel, physical, pierce damage, bleed damage. Okay, attack speed. Okay, maximum speed 200%, right? And that's a huge. You're getting like extra 12% out of that. You know, there was a build. There were the builds we had previously that could go beyond the 200%. Right, we have the means, but 200% was maximum, the cap. Plus 2 defensive ability, Main of the Void. I'll take it. Got some friends request all of a sudden. Nani? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Let me check. I don't know. I don't know this guy. Never mind. That's like super random. For me, streaming. Okay, look at this. This like a secret area, huh? Secret area chant. Well, it's like, you know, a little bit off the road. So it's secret enough. Streaming for so many years. This is the first time like some random someone added me on the stream without like prior noticing. Oh well. What was the button for portal? L? So you can just teleport back and complete the quest.
These lands are not for
Yes.
the likes of you.
You're very successful in tracking down the Ruger. Yes, and I bring him to meet. I did not think you would actually take me up to the challenge. Good on you, Lowlander. We will get this meat over the fire. A healthy meal to share on the frigid day. You have shown your intentions to be true, so it'll be true in mine. This ointment will shield you from the wind's bite. May come in handy on the journey ahead. I wish you fortune, Lowlander. May your presence still draw breaths when you find them. But if you wish to take a moment by our fire to rest, you are more than welcome. So we get reputation as a core in here. It's a new faction. Cool. The Hoarfrost Ointment. 66% reduction freeze duration. Okay. So, have you seen the Legion Scouts? I admit, I was not forthright with you at first. We did spot you potty traveling nurse. They were ill-prepared for the weather and the beast that awaits up there. Your commander seems to know little of those lands. or they are desperate. I do not lie. If they have not returned this way, that they are likely dead. But I do hope you at least find their remains. Take care, Lowlander. Appreciate the info. Farewell.
These lands are not for the likes
So
of you.
clean kill. One of you young could achieve it. One of our young could achieve, but nevertheless impressive for Lowlander. So could I partake in some of the meat? But of course, your kill, your choice of card. Thank you. Not sure what I did. Not bad, Lowlander. Stay a while. Warm yourself by the fire. Thank you.
Traveler.
Not bad, little pup. Maybe Frulians aren't all skills and feasts. Goodbye. So basically he's saying we need to proceed north over here. So this area over here was something off the road. I'm dead. Okay, current opportunity. This is guys. Okay, we're tracking down. The notice is stained with the bloody fingerprints. No one has ever asked, and I have never said, but now that you gods adore in the snow, I feel it only fitting you know why. I am half Curran, the sleep peace drinker, Brax, son of Ulech, who died giving me life birth. My father, Markor, was never welcome among the people of Asterkarn, and my mother passing extinguished what little grace he had with them. So he came to live in his homeland. I never learned the way of my mother people, but my father always spoke of them with a great reverence and respect. I have walked these hills many times, met the people of these lands. They are harsh and unforgiving, bearing grudges older than any living man, but they have come to recognize skin within me and welcome it beside their hearts. The hearts. It is my eyes, you see. They carry the sorrows of this land, in a way only Kern may recognize. I have traveled beyond the highlands and witnessed the beauty of the valley below, and I have seen the halls of Kernhold and drunk deep as the Kern made. While a part of me wishes to spend a lifetime here learning the ways, I did not grow up Kern, and still feels my Aurelian blood calling me home. This is not where I belong. I did learn a few things, sir. For one, current burial rites are an important reminder of what was lost. They call them scars, because every heart and loss bring healing. It leaves them together stronger. The belongings are left behind for worse successors, to bring newfound glory to all tools and weapons, not to be pilfered by rats. You should pray that the current way do not apply to you in their lands, left to rot in the snow as you are, alone and forgotten. If you believe in the myth, you will be fate worse than death. I'm not sure even you deserve such an end, but it seems fitting reward for the hate and virtue you have shown for our people you despise, yet know nothing about. Brack, son of Yulan and Mark. Dude, so basically the guy who went looting here was a traitor. He went looting for a different reason, but he killed the rest of the scouting party. And now they turned into undead, fallen warrior. The fate worse than death. Oh, look at this, some snowflower. I didn't get anything out of it. Okay, Cinder Touch. Take it, McCracken's here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Other than gonna serve the guy who has 5k hours in the game, I do believe it's Memento Mori and Master Holds. Is there one of them like fit in the description? Okay, we have scoured this area. Finally back. Not sure how long we're gonna be streaming today, guys. Like, for now. Also, if I'm talking a little bit weird today, that's because like literally I'm on painkillers right now, and I kinda not really feeling very well. Half of my like this side of the mouse, basically. So like very sorry if like sound weird or weirder than usual. I mean, it's not like as bad today as it was like a couple of days ago, like. But I still need the painkillers to actually be able to sing. Now that's a thing, mate. It's not a wisdom tooth. It's it's too. It's not a wisdom one. So I already have like prothesis on that tooth that I actually have a toothache. Alright, so there's like no nerves there, meaning there's like some bigger issue happening. But yeah, and here I was planning to do some diploma work. Okay, like so. I guess diploma gonna be waiting. Wait, there's like nothing over here. It was dead end. There was a chest. All right. It was just dead end in general. So my mouse has taken a some days off like next month. So she's gonna be like seriously working on diploma, and I'm gonna be helping at that. So this week we'll try and do stream for more. Also, it's bloody like inconvenient to write anything on my PC here, because I don't have like Word. Alright, it's like, you know, she does have it because she got it like from her job. And I have like open office here. And it's very inconvenient to write the mathematical formulas with OpenOffice. It's just not really working very well. So I want to access to her computer. Oh, that's some tree over here. Fulminator tree. This gnarly tree has been shattered by the lightning strike. Step away. Huh? It sounds like a quest. So I don't understand how you can help. Like, you are like writing her essays, or you're like reading like books for her and make notes. So like, we shared ideas, right? I'm writing some parts, or helping her with some parts, checking out her stuff like she wrote, right? Basically doing this review for her, right? Like maybe helping with like wording something different, like, you know, since I have like technical education and she has, well, more economical education. So like some terms, some stuff like, so in that way that's how I'm helping. I'm obviously like no stuff like that she gonna be writing about, because I was learning the stuff parallel with her, right? So I took that opportunity, and I was listening to all the lectures she had, even got like recorded and stuff. So I was also studying, you know, like it's basically free for me to study, so why not? Okay, I already checked this now. So that's how I'm supposed to help. So at that point, like, the better take the exams too. Oh, like, bet I can, mate. I can't, right? That's the thing. I can't study, which is good, but like... So it's like, basically... Well, while my mother getting diploma is gonna be served to her father, like promotion on her work, potentially. All right. I'm just doing it for myself. So like I'm learning new stuff. It's partially so it's not partially, it's big stuff and new stuff for me because it's like related to a lot of ways to legislations. Alright, so for law, something I'm not like very familiar with, and like just seriously studying those parts of the law. I'm like seriously to understand how a lot of things badly written. Have a lot of things written in specifically vague terms, specifically for special groups of, well, special groups who are lobbying the one law or another. But nonetheless, it's a good experience. You're an intellectual one among your siblings, we know like, that your bro has been up to. Well, I mean, intellectual, I don't know about the intellectual word part of it. But, I finished the school with the red diploma. If you know what the red diploma mean. Alright, gold medal. So I would consider it to be like pretty smart. But my father was a scientist. Alright. So it's like... He started his life path more or less as a scientist. Unfortunately, he didn't switch the job very soon. Very soon, like not very soon, but he was forced to switch the job because basically back in the days, the 90s, they were like not paying anything to scientists. So I remember he was like not getting his salary for like half a year. All right. And when he got like salary, it's like been like something like, you know, not even the money, but something like a produce, like a sugar. You know, a bunch of like 100 kilograms of sugars and stuff. So you're supposed to go and sell it yourself. So that's how we were living back in the 90s. So he did switch a job for, like, I mean, he has a family, 2 kids, a wife, who was not working back there. Okay, we're going farther away from that point. Let's follow the rivers. Lost connection to a shot again. Let's see if we have long this time around. I mean, everyone in my family has higher education. Alright, like... me, my brother, father, mother. I have 2 higher educations. My mother gonna get her second with this diploma. Same goes for my like other siblings. I mean the cousins. But then again, we did talk about it, right? Like, education here is free. As long as you're willing, you don't even need to pay for it. I mean... as long as you're studying good enough, are they gonna be even paying... the state gonna be even paying you for you studying good enough. Alright, that's how it been like for me, for my family. The security shrine. No items. So we already have like all the devotion points, so they just don't really like matter. Like I wonder why they even like adding the shrines in new DLC. If you take into account like all the difficulties, right? There is more than enough shrines in the whole game. Nemesis approaching. Dude, look at this. Chupacabra. You beast. So you probably can FaceTime, look at this, FaceTime to the Chupacabra. Not even like press the mirror. And I'm staying in his like red shit here. The problem is like the damage not good. So I press the mirror because mirror increasing like a little bit of damage here. They're taking the time. As long as we're attacking we have enough health leech. But the killing speed not good. Get back here to leggings. But this is new shit about like... about like 1.3 patch, right? That the one Memento Mori was posting quite a few times on a Discord. That those bloody nemesis can appear like everywhere. Sometimes even like in the boss fights, which is like ridiculous. Right? Like imagine fighting a crow wall, the guy with the tentacles. And you jump it by the Chupacabra. And you need to fight both of them. I already like have my problems fighting a crow wall as it is. I always had. I feel like he's one of his bosses I'm getting like very nervous around. It's like, you know, it's because like when I started playing the game, I got died to Crow World so many times. Right, his tentacles and stuff. And I have like it left this like lasting scars. Alright. So now like every time I see him, I was just, dude, you need to be like especially careful around it. It's like I had the same problem with what he called Phase in Forgotten Gods DLC, like the boss before the last one. Phase something. I just can't remember it now. Okay, there is another cave that cannot be entered. So he would like nuke me with his fires. And I died to that shit like so many times, like when I was a noob. So I literally have a problem with this. Okay, I found the quest chart. Alien.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
A lowlander, this is far from home. If you're here to kill us, I will make it easy. But your partner looking in rough shape. Knocking? All this took was a momentary lapse in awareness. A Bristol horn, mad with the pain, a bloodlust, charged out of the brush and gorged him. I admit, it's not looking good. Knockin will require medical aid, but he cannot be moved without performing triage, and I cannot leave him. A scavenger will finish him where the Bristol horn started. No doubt the other hunters will find us, but Knockin may not have that long. I will not mince the words. Fate do not care about our pride. Will you help us? What can I do for him? There's an odd remedy among our people that involves wrapping the wounds in a molten rock feathers. The cold emanating from the plumage is enough to strafe fever and stem blood losses. There are many rock nests on the western cliff of the Frost Whale Highlands, some even with the hand's reach. No doubt the birds have molted there, and before you ask, I cannot be flesh feathers from the live ones, not unless we want to freeze Knockin' legs clean off. Knockin's as tough as the mountains, but even he cannot hold out forever. If you are able to aid us, then please hurry. I will get the feathers.
Don't start any trouble, lowlander.
Don't waste time on me. My blade already nourished the soil. Help us on the way.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
So where's the... okay. A new quest. So the quests descend into the feathers of the bird. Gather molten rock feathers 3. Deliver the feathers. Main quest: explore the Frost Whale Highlands and search for the missing scouts. So basically, we are in the Highlands right now. McCracken's Authority, any famous developers studio in the UI. I mean, the guys who make the Stalker, to name at least the one, and the guys who make the Metro games. So, unfortunately, you know my memory. I cannot like remember the studio names, right? Stalker and Metro Games. That's the two studios. That's like as famous, like world famous. And there was the guy who created the Cossacks game. But they're not really actively developing anything in a while. Okay, got a rift over there. You was not sure for Stalker? Yeah, honestly, I was I didn't know the Metro was like Ukrainian game. I always thought it was like Russian, because it was like about Russian Metro, and it was like developed. It was written by Dmitry Dukovsky, which is like a Russian author. But it's we played it, and I was like, dude, this cannot be Russian game. It's just like really, you know, exposing all that there to expose about Russians. Alright, like, I was like wondering why it's not even banned in Russia. And apparently I looking into it and I was like, oh yeah, wait, it's like Ukrainian studio, that makes sense now. And Glushkovsky is like anti-Putin, anti-Putin guy too. So he's not mincing the words, you know, like. Like, this is not the first time I see, but like when you're attacking the bird, it's just like escaping, you know, jumping backwards from me. This is gonna be annoying for some builds, for sure. There's a couple of studios here in Ukraine that like developing the survival genre games. But because I'm not very interested in survival games, I cannot like really name them. Something like, I don't know, Solus or whatever it's called. There's like another game about Spartans that also made by Ukrainian game developers. But yeah, like the war did play quite a bit of a role here in the whole development things in the IT sector. So before like 2014, right, like before 2014, we have like huge rise in the IT sector here, like literally huge, right? You can find IT company like basically in every corner if you like walk in the Kiev streets. Bunny. Somewhere doing something like. But nowadays it did change quite a bit. Okay, molted feather. Like there's all obviously a military tech and stuff that are on the rise right now. But like we're talking about the actual ATs, new AT firms and stuff, which is like including game development. You've seen like way less and less. It's just a lot of people just left abroad. You just have like basically safer to live abroad, and you're gonna get better salaries there as well. Even the name in studios like that, they're doing Stalker, Metro. They're not like really. Not to everyone of the personnel there, and not to everyone there in, staying right now in Ukraine. Okay, new item chart. Blaze Seer Signet. Fire damage, chaos damage. Vitality damage converted to fire damage. Offensive ability 42. +2 to summon Guardian of Empyrean. Okay, Guardian of Empyreans. So there's a Blaze Seer set altogether. +3 summon Guardians of Empyrean, a Rain of Fire, and to command fire rains from the scar. Chance on attack. Which is chance on attack can happen from Guardians of Empyrean attack here. And it's look like it's Javelry set, right? So you can have like some proper set for Guardians and have the Javelry for here. Okay, that's not bad. We still don't know what this upgrade means. The Ashes of Awakening. Titan Poison Spear, Frostbite. Offensive, Emergency Blade, Burst, Poison Damage. Poison Acid is two-handed for Blade Burst, okay, Poison Damage, Rallying Cry, Acid Poison Damage. So it's looking pretty good for Poison. Not the best suffixes, however. And there's another Titan Spear, dual blades. Two-handed spear. Two-handed spear, but what the fuck are dual blades is this? Oh, there's another new item. Like plates, retribution. A little bit of health, a little bit of instant damage. Didn't found any legendary item from a new set yet. People went to Poland. The Poland was the first country, right? In 2022. Hold it. This is where like majority of Ukrainians went to. My cousin, well, I called her sister, okay, right? They kind of pointed me like out quite a few times, so like, but like we used to call our siblings, right, cousins here, because we have like very tight family connections, so we just call them the brothers and sisters, reality cousins. So one of my cousins like, went into Poland right away with her husband. And so much like a majority of Ukrainians they are. But then, why the rabbit is a monster here that we can kill? But then most of the people right now is just moving from Poland. Right, so compared to how it was in 2024, 22, majority of Ukrainians just moved to something better, like Germany or other countries. Right, like my one sister moved to Spain, and another one moved like I don't even know like where she moved. She definitely moved from Poland. Was it Austria? It's a boss fight. First try, no challenge. She got like monster infrequent, a Doom Bolt plus 1 charge of a Doom Bolt. That's interesting. It's a rare offhand. Acid went all the damage, but it's giving like acid, okay, acid damage because of corrosion, because of affix. So we're like more looking for vitality, right? Chaos damage converted to vitality. Yeah? So Doom Bolt is a chaos damage by default. Yeah, if I remember correctly, my Grim Dawn things. But it's giving like vitality decay extra duration here and converting this chaos damage to vitality damage. But only 40% of this can go up to 60. So another means to conversion to get 100%. Okay, that's an interesting build tool. Oh, wait. That's a main quest here. Ulgard, son of Garn. You did it. You actually did it. By Manhur mercy, I don't think we would have made it up if you had not showed up here. The Kraken CD Projekt Red is going like all on the Witcher 4. If they screw up, it's game over for the company. Yeah, I don't think they will. Like they do work in with Unreal Engine, however, but I don't think they screw up. Like looking at the company, basically records. Yeah, even like. You know, like Cyberpunk was had a very bad launch in terms of there was a lot of things went wrong with that, but it's like right now is just one of the best of the games. Yeah, looks like God is just there in time. This current came out of nowhere and distracted distracted the beast while we crawled to safety, but it was only a matter of time before it found us again. I did not think them capable of such honor. My legs are still pretty messed up. How will we go back to the Fort Icon? I can open a rift here. Speak of Uldran, son of Garn in the... Okay, this guy here.
You wield strange magics, Lowlander, but that was an impressive feat. I'd have thought your death screams would echo in the peaks, but here you are, victorious.
It is not my first time countering with the void.
The taint of he who dwells below creation reaches farther with every passing moon. Not even the beasts of Asterkarn are spared his putrid touch. It does not surprise me that his foul tendrils have infected your lands as well.
You people know what caused this?
My people, the Kern, have long contended with the darkness. But I am no skald, and will not speak of such matters directly. I admit, I believed all Irulians soft, but you have shown yourself to be a warrior of some talent. May I not live to regret this, but with all that is at stake, perhaps this calls for a meeting of our people. If you wish to learn more of the rot that chokes life from our land, you will need to head to Kernhold. Though, getting called to speak may prove difficult.
Where is this Kernhold?
Kernhold is the ancient meeting place of the clan chiefs, and the last safe bastion in a dying land. It lies far to the northwest in a valley not yet touched by the deepening cold. I have a sigil which will grant you entry into Freyo Valley. The door is hidden, but my sigil will reveal the way. The icebound passage beyond is treacherous, but if you are as capable as the battle with Garmir has shown, then it should be a trifling matter. Traverse the passage and travel north through the valley. Kernhold will be impossible to miss. Once there, present my sigil to the guards and ask to speak to the High Chieftain. Tell them Ulfgarn sent you, and maybe your head will remain on your shoulders long enough to speak.
Okay, alright, I will seek out the chieftain. Give the mark of passage.
You've returned.
So, I have some questions.
To your people as well. Your scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a thread. What is it?
What do you do here? I am keeper of the Frost Vale, who ensure the Envors who never stumble upon the path to our homeland. I spend my life pressed trying to live up to my forefathers' legacy. It is a burden I gladly bear. What did your forefather do? My ancestor Garn, the Breaker. Some say he broke the hold of the Great Annihilator on our people. Others say he broke the current tribe asunder and put us to the mercy of Erlern. Perhaps both are true. In his time, the current clan united to push back the Erlen invaders. The current hordes were unstoppable at first, but Erlen eventually learned to counter our fighting style. It became a grueling war for both sides, and the current began to lose ground. In a last desperate bid to destroy Erlen, the Marktok clan Ulfang pauses to spit. Okay, he pauses to spit on the ground. Turned to forbidden summoning ritual most sort lost since the darkest time of a long-buried ancestors. They unleashed the army of shadow spawn that threatened to consume all. Seeing this wrong in this, Garn chose to turn his force upon the Markot summoners, even if this meant the eventual defeat of Karn. Perhaps his action led to the sorry state you could see Karn is today, but if the Markot had succeeded, it could have meant the end of us all. So who is this great annihilator? He from whom was spilled the blood of creation, the ever-dying one. The elder god is known by many names, but all tongues known of the Cthulhu, who dwells beyond below creation. His worship is like a cancer, its soulness spread and consumes. Cthulhu? Did we just already kill that idiot? Have other questions. Estonian Scout is in Ireland as well, okay.
Your scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a
So why
thread.
did you aid the
What is
Scouts?
it? It is my sworn duty to keep outsiders from reaching the valley. But that duty does not remit offering aid to the helpless. Amatok teaches us to extend a hand to travelers in need. Your scouts were under-equipped and fending off a raging beast marked by the rot. They were doomed if not for my intervention, and we are not at war. If we were enemies under the messenger's light, rest assured that I would have stood on the side of the beast, then dealt with it in turn.
Okay, have another
Your
question.
scouts had many questions too.
Why is reaching your
as their
people so
lives hung on by a
difficult?
thread.
Lifetime ago, Kern fought the son of Eru, invaders from across the sea, who came here fleeing some great evil that had consumed the homeland. We turned a blind eye to they conquer as they conquer all lands along the coast. Eventually, they push inland and Kur do not yield. So long and the bitter war began that drove both people to the brink of destruction. The land still reels from the dark and desperate deeds of the age. Since then, an uncertain truce was endured, but each side is wary of the other. Ireland builds walls to fend off current raiding parties, and current reigns to stop Ireland settlements from appearing along the borders, like mushrooms after rain. The unforgiving landscapes and beasts that would tear you apart in a heartbeat also pay the part. Alright, that's all the questions. Still have that side quest for those boys.
Yeah.
So collect the mark of passage. I was reading those guys like attacked me from nowhere. It's a strange key to enter the okay, strange key. Gathered rock feather. Cannot go on that side. And tomorrow is here. Somehow the entire setting and the landscape as well as a lot of quests reminds me of a 10 quest in Norse, which might be intentional. I mean, there's definitely some similarities. The snow, in particular. Welcome into Mori, Greensmate. And the Yeti, ice caves and etc. stuff. Also, I would say like Ragnarok DLC is not my favorite DLC in Dino Quest. I don't know, like it just I didn't like it back in the days. But then we get like Atlantis, and I started didn't like Atlantis more, and then we get like Eternal Embers, and I started like disliking Eternal Embers more than. Ragnarok, alright. Let's think about the best DLC I did like in Titan Quest. It was probably Immortal Throne, alright, that was the best one. So sadly they want like Longur, a pet, or Mammons and at Kurmahold. Oh, I haven't been there yet. So here you are, like shaving beavers and collecting wood for no apparent reason. Feathers, and collecting feathers, and reading stuff too, the Wanderer. All this. It's a new item. Almost out of storage. The Wanderer. I journeyed through the frozen wastes, devoid of home and hearth. My people gone, my duty buried beneath the ashes of war. There was no shelter along the path, only the blinding white of untainted snow. Cruel gods denied me a battle death along my kin. I walked alone, a warrior without purpose. If a blade would not separate my head from my shoulders, then I would let the snow claim me along with my shame. When a blizzard struck with a blinding force, it icy wind scattered through the flesh and bone like a banshee cry. I thought my death denied had at least come. As the bitter cold dragged me down amidst the swarming snow, I laid myself to rest upon the frozen ground. Snow would be my mount, the stars would be my witness. Then a figure appeared throughout the flurry. Slung across his shoulders was the steaming carcass of a deer he had only a moment before brought down. Dropping the beast beside me, he drew his knife and split open its belly. Without hesitation, he tore away a piece of the still warm flesh and offered to me. "Eat and be strong," he said. "The cold cannot pierce a body filled with worm and blood." I admit I hesitated and did not reach for the offering at first, but as I lay there in the snow, I finally saw the wanderer clearly. His features were cold and angular, his incisors unnaturally sharp, and his eyes gleaming in piercing yellow throughout the storm. "The beast's life breath was given willingly that you might continue, Wojciech, warrior without a tribe." The wanderer spoke once more. "Will you squander this gift, and will you allow this strength to join with yours?" I grasped the meat and ate it raw. I felt the blood pour throughout my teeth, and strained my breath bared as the worm poured back into my limbs, and my heart beat with renewed purpose. For a moment, neither of us spoke. Then the wanderer turned and walked away without a word, disappearing into the heart of the blizzard. I watched him leave until his silhouette became one with the cascading snow. I never saw the wanderer again, but I will never forgive his mercy so long as life breath still droned into my lungs. The stag's horn will adorn my head until I, as long as last, met my destined death. This sounds like some kind of celestial guy that we need to fight. This guy deadly attack. You have like 130 wood chips. Wait, wood chips or something like new stuff? Where do they? Is it like a new components or something? Cause oh okay, there you go. How much wood is this? What? Okay, I see it. So it's new component, new craftable shit. Where do we even get it from? That's a question. Cause like we have the auto looting thing, right? Like it's kind of hard to tell when those components are from what they did drop. Or is it from Beaver Sing? Let's see. 19, I see it. We destroyed the beaver's dam. Yeah, haven't found a use for it. Like maybe you haven't found. Maybe like it's to fire up the calendar for potion making and stuff. Like haven't triggered all the new things so far because prefer to play the game instead. Makes sense, mate. Make total sense to me. Okay, like, well, I prefer to scout around. Look at how thoroughly we checking everything here. Oh, there you go. We just dropped from a beaver over here. So it's not only from the dump. Well, I mean, if they drop in numbers, it would definitely mean that it's for something. Okay, stone. Leave no stone unturned. Still need to find one flower, or one molted feather rock. Feather. So all I did was to put one item on the altar to get a dread to appear, which he does every 15 minutes right now. So those blood-bound totems and ice aster materials drop so rarely that crafting really is an issue. Not to mention Ashes of Awakening. Okay, what's the Ashes of Awakening doing? They are improving items, but how good? Do they make blue item into purple? Yeah, I mean, that's I figured because I saw a couple of items. Having description can be upgraded with the ashes. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Murmur. Unlike its skin, this Custodians appears to be non-hostile to humans. It chittered away in the incomprehensible tongue. What it is. The Custodian continued it while chittering and hands waving. Okay then. Do you need something? I wonder if this guy going wood or something. This definitely looks like a quest giver. There are some cool random affixes, once only the black still ignorant in the quest. Oh, okay. Meaning there's only one ashes per your playthrough, and you can only upgrade one item per playthrough. Because that's how the black steel did work. Also, I think you need to start to craft some new awakening items at the smith. No, so I have plenty, but they drop rarely. Okay, so it's not exactly as the blank ignorant. Okay, let's see if there's anything behind the waterfall. 9. Okay, there's all surpassers. Okay, can destroy this. Literally, we can go there. This is looking the right way to go, probably. So let's check down. There's more hazards, but I already have like enough. Blue items. I'm gonna run out of space soon. So almost looked like there was a cave over here. At least how the camera went. It wasn't. Scholar notes. Second part. So the area can get quite large. So clearly every inch is taking a lot of time. Like contrasted to pre-combat. Yeah, like not my favorite part, you know, like the big areas. Well, is it not as big as like Chapter 4 in Talon Quest? they have this proper corridor-like structure, so that's the like, alright. Not that this pseudo open world shit when you're taking hours before you reach the next portal. Found every hidden like spoils of area so far. Yeah, we're gonna be like exploring everything here too. Will we find everything? That's a big question. But we're definitely gonna be like exploring for our first playthrough. Okay, let's check the notes. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. Our progress continues at the frustratingly slow pace. Each morning we wait as our guide consults his goats on our best path forward. I am no closer to achieving my goal than when I left friendly lands weeks ago. Even with my untrained eye, I have spotted numerous signs of civilization. Past Americans, small sites of worship where offerings are made to unknown gods, remnants of the temporary camps. Yet Jor continually steers us away from the beaten paths. He forces us to hike along the banks of rivers or picks up ways throughout the flooded bogs, all while claiming that human paths, which are obviously made for human convenience, are too dangerous to travel. Two nights prior, Bjorn berated and threatened my assistant Buxley for attempting to fell a small tree to use for firewood. When I questioned him about it, he would give me no reason, saying only that we must not cut any of the trees along the river's edge. As soon as we reach civilization, I plan to hire a new guide, before Bjorn can follow. Well, did they leave the civilization? Did they found the civilization? So look, I like that a lot of quests will send you back to the old areas and DLCs. So some get a bit demanding right now. Killing 8 boss monsters, kill 200 Ethereals, kill the 2 mages, the Darkness and Mogoness. What the fuck is next? Looks like Crate? Oh no, oh no. Well, like, really there are quests to kill the Mogoness? But you're already getting a quest for the Mogoness, like, basically in the previous DLCs. So like it's like a little bit extensive. That's just stupid. I actually don't like that kind of design. I've already been like tempted by a scroll to kill him this time. Well, according to my old recording for this build, alright, we basically didn't play that Grim Dawn for a year and a half. Right, so that was the last build we played. We're just playing right now with. And according to my recording, I didn't manage to kill the Crate with this. I was very close, but left him with a 40k health. And then dying 20 times after. Maybe if I go like right now, with my, you know, better patience, I can do it. But I did like name this a tier 2 build. So far it's like doing okay, to be honest. Like nothing so far challenging. We killed Chupacabra just face tanking and him, so we didn't even take the damage from his the blood pools. Alright, so there is something. I don't like the defensive abilities here. 2600. Does look a little lower. Kind of sitting around the walls 9. This is also another thing I didn't like about Grim Dawn back in the day, so still don't like it. A lot of monsters like this undead over here, they only appear after like I pass them. Alright, so I think they should speed up the process. They always like retrace my steps to get back to fight them. This is doubly the thing about some flying enemies. When they jump from afar. Okay, blood and eyes. How much dynamite I have? 39 dynamite, we're good. Blow it up. This also has always have like array components, right? Yeah, I've already, okay, especially with Nemesis appearing like all over the place, plus new ones, like plus the freaking Dread. So the undead rising from the snow are totally the area before you enter the Work Fortress in that quest. Yeah, but like, I don't like the speed. I don't like the speed with which they rise in. Blood and Ice. In my 16th winter, I, Takan, make my long blood pilgrimage to the Frostwell. It is only the second time I have performed the rite of blood and ice, but I am proud that Algrim feels I'm ready to do it alone. Proud and heavily with the burden, for I feel my father gaze upon me. It is my great honor to offer my life blood to the ritual stone. A small bit of my blood to renew the bonds of the kin and to keep the way home lead for the spears trapped beneath the ice. I do this for the all of our fallen, but it's my greatest honor to do it for my father, still lying beneath the snow. One day, the ice with the straw and we will perform the proper burial rites. My father will cross beyond the wall to the reunited with his mother, and when at last I draw my final life breath, I will see him again. Until then, I will do my duty. I was like wondering if there's actually his father over here somewhere. But I don't see anyone. It's been quite a bit of time like since we saw that last portal. Mystical mutiny. Don't care. Where is the portal? Need to go and report on the previous quest. And there was the beaver guy. Just like very suspicious. A tiny minimap like a noob. But Can go bigger. I think the tiny one is a good one. Honestly, mate, like this is why I was complaining to the current drop here, so we can see the portrait better and like increase the minimap. How do you do that? Size of minimap here. Okay, let's do this. I was complaining to Necrostop already, like, everything's looking so much smaller than I remember. Like, you know, the icons over here, the fonts on you know, the global map, like, looking much smaller than I remember it. Okay, nothing else to interact here. Like, through stages, like, stage 1, nothing, stage 2, stage 3. Okay, now I see a portal. Finally there. Aha. That's the shop in the other. Dude, oh my god, that's the Moria. That's a cool, that's just basically a Moria. Entrance to Moria. More or less. Let's see what I have here. Nothing? Nothing at all? I forgot the password, I never knew the password. I couldn't forget what I didn't know. Alright. Password is admin, alright. Password admin, login admin. That's usually work for a bunch of stuff. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4. More elaborated password is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That skill's not ready.
Watch yourself out there, low.
You return. Do you have the feathers? I have them. This is just what Anoka needs. Thank you, Lowlander. Truth to be told, I started asking you was the futile effort, but you came through for us. I do not have much on me in the way of thanks, but perhaps this herb will come of use to you. A frozen aster is a rare sign among the speaks, but is highly potent. May Amatok look kindly upon your generosity, Lowlander. Travel safe. So frozen aster, brilliant flower with the petals that are light and fragile. Some morning's frost. 100 reputation. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing this reputation boost items. Oh, I have like 2 of those already. Oh, so every shrine requires one of those. Why do we even have shrines here? That's so odd. Did they increase the number of devotion points you can have? They don't, did they? So basically they're useless. We already have like most shrines that we need in the whole game.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
I will buy Nokken's wounds and we will make our way safely together. Thank you again, Lowlander. Do you need an escort? Thank you, Lowlander, but I can take it from here. As long as Nokken can move on his own, I can keep him safe.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Last time I got my hands on a rock feather, I nearly got first bite. But I trust Alien on this one. Thank you for the help. Alright. Let's go and put the loot into storage. Something. There's achievement. You got all of them, send every shrine. Okay. But I already got the achievement, mate. Wait. Did I just already got achievement for that? Okay, let's see. So there we go. Restore Asterkarn devotion. Restore 65 devotion shrines. I already got like the moment I jump in the game, I got the achievement. All right, yeah. Yeah, when you play the several difficulties, sure, but a lot of people just play Ultimate. But they can't. Mate, but they can't play Ultimate. You cannot play Ultimate without the medal, can you? Can you? You can't, right? You just cannot just go and jump Ultimate. So that's the thing. And in order to get the Ultimate medal... In order to get the ultimate medal, you need to get from the get through the previous difficulties at least once. So that's the thing. You're gonna get more than enough shrines.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, so the problem yesterday was with the Grim Dawn stash that after buying these three new stashes over here, I was not able to. Dude, like, this is looking interesting. So they added the new stash over here. Aspect of Baronhouse, Bloodburn Totem, Frozen Flowers, Soul Echo, Soul's Fragment, is the crystals. Okay. So basically that's like all the stuff I have. I feel like I have more. Dude, I definitely feel like I have more Ether Crystals. What is this? I feel like I got cheated here. So I have my last chest over here full with... Okay, I have Ether Cluster chest. So this was where my like all of my components were stored. Over here in this kind of chest. Okay, there's the components. There's normal components over here. Wardstone. But I still feel like I have more. The Shattered Soul I have more. Probably, I feel like I did. Interesting. Well, I like this mechanic over here. It's definitely better how it was before, but it's getting confusing. Cause yeah. Anyway, let's put this new loot into storage. So basically, I put like everything here in the storage. Just everything. Some of this new stuff, some of this old stuff. I'm not gonna be like heavily eating it right now. Just put in like this is definitely new stuff, like new shields. I also have like a lot of dread guards, I do believe. So something I don't really need, but I still put in there. So we can use the tokens again with another character, so we can start an ultimate with a new character. Yes, but you need to get a token gained from another character mate. So while most sane people will get the extra shrines at lower difficulties to max 55, they rarely got out of the way to get all that are in existence and stop at 55. So just shift click. Shift click. But then I just put, okay, that's fine. It's fine, I guess. But like this character I did started on ultimate difficulty, mate. All right. But I did went to get a couple of shrines, devotion points, at the beginning. I do remember. On the lower difficulties, so there's that.
I'll keep an eye on this.
My point is, like, in order to get to that ultimate difficulty token, right? You're gonna go through the normal difficulty, right? And you're gonna go through elite difficulty once at least. And I just, like, you know, it's hard to ignore the shrines there. So I feel like everyone, most everyone gonna get this achievement. So like, having extra shrines here and this DLC feels like kind of foolish. No reason for, and they're not really doing dropping any much of a loot or anything. Like, unlike totems, for example. So we definitely want to get the totems, especially because it's a new stuff. We can get more new gear out of it. But yeah, I don't know about like getting like extra shrines for this DLC at all. Like this arcane guy not dying. Come on. Is it over here? So yeah, so Quans, and this is not usually be the character people start with Fangs of Asterkarn, so it's really big character with 55 shrines, so the 65 achievement will require some work for those characters, while it is automatically for people who grab the old shrines. I see your point, Moria. But I still don't think that, like, you know, people who cares about achievements gonna go and grab the shrines like, from lower difficulties or from previous areas that you literally can open the map and see what kind of shrine you're missing, right? So adding like extra shrines to this, to vastly, like, you know, the vastness of this DLC, it's just feeling wrong. I need it. Oh, what is this? Nemesis approaching. Who are you? Show me yourself. What the hell is this guy? That's the first time I see this. Who are you? The Underking. Okay, I see. That guy need to die. There's the poisonous, no job. We get Oathbreaker, Righteous Favor, weapon damage extra. To refresh duration of fighting spirit by 1 second, don't care. Solid loot. On the King colleague of the Kubar. Oathbearer, not a breaker. Wait, I mean, it's not breaking my oath. Oh, indeed, it's a pistol. Whatever, mate. It's their fault to put like the name of these weapons in such a small letters. By any means, I'm not at fault in that. So I read what I saw. All right. This reason is like getting annoying. like what, mini stun too? Oh, this, oh, dude, like, those guys can be like really annoying. They freeze in your stun in a little bit. They don't have like freeze resistance here at all. I have 58% here, so it should be kind of okay. And stun resistance like 71. All right. The stun resistance is pretty good. 71, I mean. It's out of secondary resistances, is probably the one that you want the most. Stun resistance. And then there is that freeze resistance. Only like back in previously, only was relevant when fighting that undead nemesis. If you didn't sleep, that's a pathological liar. So the idea to even start playing Fangs of Asterkarn is barely any freeze resistance was outstandish. It's a cold damage all over the place. Yeah, I did notice that they were having that health decrease and all together. So there's a Hoarfrost sinks, right, that they're giving you. So the game itself saying like you just go and get like the Hoarfrost ointment for that 66 reduction, which is like usually using as my default freeze resistance, right? So usually my characters don't really have much of frost resistance. I just get in the Hoarfrost, and then nowadays I'm not even like getting this to fight the undead nemesis, whatever his name is, that can like permit freeze you. But you know, like importance of a freeze resistance came to me the first time I fought that undead nemesis. Right, so he just like literally perma-freeze me. I was staying like icicle and died. And I fought him like inside the skeleton key dungeon. Meaning like I failed the whole fucking dungeon. That was the disaster. Dude, look at this, how dark it is here. Yeah, no idea about the name. I was going deeper. We do have a mini-map, so I can just be trying to use the mini-map to navigate. Good. Okay. I dodged the stone. Those guys have a good physical resistance. Took me a time to clear them. Dead. Where's the glitter and sing? The stuff is showing you away. Also, always love like one thing about Grim Dawn compared to Iron Quest, that you can like life leech the undead. All right, it just feels good. Oh, scholar. Okay, scholar parts. Part 3. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. I grow more suspicious of our guide as the day passes, so I am unfamiliar with the lay of the land. I am quite positive our intended destination, a citadel called Grimholt, was northwest of the Fort Icon. Yet by my calculation we continued to travel due to north along the river edge. When I confronted Bjorn about our road, he refused to address my concerns, and I was quick to point out that I have a very little experience in the wilds. A fact I cannot refute. Worse yet, my assistant Brooksley wandered off in the early hours of the morning. I suspect they intended to bathe himself in a nearby stream as he left his furs in a heap near the bedroom. I certainly cannot blame him. It has been several days since I have bathed, and I fear the scent of those putrid furs I may never wash off. Unfortunately, it seems he has gone and gotten himself lost. I fear for the boy, as his nature is softened even than my own. Even so helpful, our guide Bjorn refuses to search for Brooksley, claiming the gods forbade us to leave our pass, or some such foolishness. Even now, as I have ordered us to hold up in camp until Brooksley return, Bjorn grumbles and curses, cutting me down with his eyes as to sharpen his weapon. His weapon, which I had not noticed before, is nothing more than a humble stick. A stick which he insists on sharpening daily. I once observed him using his teeth to peel pieces from it, until he caught me watching and resumed the task with the jagged rock. They are strange folks indeed, so I hope not to leave Berksley behind. We will soon continue our journey. I must reach the Kermhold so that I can complete my task here and return to the comfort of the safety of the Empire. Alright. So they -1 already. The Lost Imprinters. Knowing the game, I don't think this journey gonna be ending up with any good, with any happy ending. Alright. Let's see about this place. Okay, well, Flash Freeze doesn't work on those guys. Got stone, fucking stone in.
That skill's not ready.
It's hard to notice like if there's any rock or something I can interact with because it's so dark. But it's given this cave there probably the best aesthetic I had so far in any game area, game cave-ish area. They really make it dark. I feel it's a pretty good approach. Especially you do have this light radius, if you remember. There is stuff like this called the light radius. So the bigger the radius, the farther you can see in the dark. Stop running from me, you fools. Cowards. Okay, new Mystical Panetti's Codex of Replication, or Repetition, rather say. +1 to skill of Skipper, +2 summon Guardians of Empyrean. But it's Panetti, where's Panetti missiles? Can be upgraded. ISO damage, serial elemental damage. Can almost herald elemental damage. Physical resistance 4%. So it does look pretty good for a blue item. Alright. But it's like, where's Panetti? It does not improve my Panettis. No spaghetti. No panetti, no. Okay, looks like we've been here. Something we have not interact with. The boss. Some kind of Everkeep horn. Okay, no challenge. Wings Lord helmet. Weak Lord helmet. So field command, lighten damage, reduction target resistance for 2 seconds. So there's a flat reduction 35 for 2 seconds, which is pretty good. Alright, 100% physical damage converted to lighten damage. And like lighten can merge, but it's like for field command. Field command is aura, right? From the warrior job, soldier job. Primal strike 70% weapon damage. It's actually looking not bad. Something to farm for sure. Not bad at all. They almost like missed the guy. He was like unassumingly hiding himself here. What about this place? Looks like another thing we haven't been to. How do we get there? Seem to go like all around. No undead. Well, there's no boss here at least. It's fine. Something on top over here. Yeah, like exploring everything's a little bit exhausting. But that's what we do. Very first playthroughs. We're gonna be streamlining it a little bit for the further builds, for actual builds. One thing I'm worried, didn't found any secret areas so far, any breakable wall or anything. Outside. This is the portal. I mentioned a passage into the valley. So the portal is Freyol Valley Rift. Look, if we have the way through the DLC already. I wish. Not really. Not really. Well, the monster density Memento Mori mentioned here does not look very good. Like, look at this. Why are we just going like around over here, encountering like nobody? You will have to do half of the early DLCs again as well. Oh, there's that stuff you mentioned too, right? Okay, what kind of items those guys dropped? This a Ramstone Soren's shield. They have doing check at Horde of Galdar, Amak Pact, Avalanche, cold damage. So it probably is related to a new guy. Titan's Spear, Trophy, Warcry, Blade Spirit. Weeks, okay, helmet. If we check the helmet at least. Someone here. Castorian Flood. Remember in the tales of the elders' ancestors, Losulak the Hunter was born among the tribe now forgotten, who dwelt on the banks of the Volder River. One spring, when the river should have run fierce and full, its waters dwindled day by day until only sickle remained. Troubled by the omen, the tribe sent a band of hunters to seek the river's source and learn what has become of its waters. Among them traveled the young Losulak, already renowned for his skills with the bow. After a day's journey, they beheld a mighty barrier of timber unlike anything like the Kurd had ever seen. Upon it sat many Castorans, watching as through they had awaited the hunters' coming. As the hunters drew near, the Castorans scurried to either side and, working together, drew huge logs, acting as pins, from the heart of the structure. At once the dam burst open, unleashing the roaring walls of water and loose timber. The hunters fled, but none could outrun the flood. Only Lothar survived, having scaled the tallest tree he could find. Through the torrents tore the trees from the earth, its endure long enough to bear him downstreams until the waters calmed. At last Lothar reached dry land and made his way home. Yet where his village had stood, nothing remained but mud. No hall, no hearse, no any trace of his people could be found. The flood had claimed them all. There, amid the ruin of his tribe, Lothar swore a mighty oath. He would become the greatest hunter the Karn ever have known. And for every soul lost to the cursed Castorans, 100 of the kin would fall by his hand. Dude, like, those beavers are bloody smart and dangerous.
What are you doing in my house?
Chicken up for loot. I'll get enough trouble as it is. Just get out. Why is it so cold around? Oh, you notice heavier. I haven't, you know, it's a curse. A curse. It was my wife, Leonore's, ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. Leonore's always seems a bit unstable, but my family was poor and my father believed marriage would do me good. Show what he knew. I figured we would not be a match, but I never took her for a hug. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into a deer and chased him away. When I insisted she turn him back, she became violent and stormed out into a blizzard. One of the worst storms I've seen in years. I can still hear her chilling words carried up on the wind. May you be forever lost in the cold and dark. Sure. How awful, can I help? You would do that? For a complete stranger? I've come to accept this curse would be with me forever. I know Leonidas now lives in the Kurd Hall, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning to ice. Please, speak to her on my behalf. I doubt she even remember me anymore. Maybe she will take mercy and remove that dreaded curse. See what I can do.
What are you doing in my...
Okay. I mean, it does look like there's a little bit snowy around his house. So that's a quest you can miss, but we didn't. My supreme observation abilities. So what is Frozen Bloom? Is it okay? It does have something. It does have like some flower inside. Duly noted. Who's healing? Effigy, for judgment, first burn damage, physical damage converted to cold. Interesting again. I don't think I have a build with judgment at all. Yeah, I'm definitely checking out the trades. But there were not the crates I was looking for. Oh, this area over here, okay. Kill the shamans. The beavers. Got the house in. Wood chips. We got them all of those. 33. Okay, well. Not good enough. Just skip this big area over here. Yeah, exploration here will be like painful. Sakura Saga. Part 1. The first saga. Behold the saga of Abel Aegon, whose name was once Sokrar, and whose strength was known before he knew his own shadow. In his infancy, the omen gathered a sick about him. As a babe, he grew produced such force that wood splits and stone groaned beneath his grasp. The elder whispers that no cradle could contain him. When first he thought found his feet and strode unsteadily into the world, fate tested him. He fell into the village well, vanishing down to the black throat. From the darkness rose the shrieks of the monstrous rats, ancient things that had gnawed the roots of the earth itself. The villagers heard the splashing, the snarling, and then silence. And then the child returned. He climbed from the well, slick with blood, not his own, burying the carcasses of the beast across his small shoulders. The stones of the well were scored where his fingers had found purchase. From that day forth, none spoke to him as merely a boy. Years passed, and Sokran grew as storm clouds grew, heavy with promise and violence. No contest stood long before him. No beast that prowls the hills returned unbroken, yet his greatest trial came when his sky itself turned hostile, when the horizon swarmed ravens the size of the war horses, the beaks and claws thrashing in the darkness. Panic seized the village, but Sokrar did not flee. He stood into the storm of wings. He seized the beasts from the air, shattering the beaks with his grasp. and dashed the bodies upon the rocks. The river swirled red with what he cast them in, and the rapids carried the ruins far downriver. When at last the sky cleared, it was Sokra alone who stood beneath it. The elder bowed the heads, and the daughters, fairest of the heart's fire, looked up at him not as the one man, but as a force of nature given flesh. And so he was granted both the hands in marriage. Both, okay. The elders bowed to him, and their daughters. Okay, two daughters of two elders. For it was said no single life could contain him, and no single bound could match the magnitude of his being. He who climbed for the dark, barren deaths, scourge of the swarm. This was but the beginning of his legend. Another purple magic ring, like the last time and the time before. I think at this point you're perfectly well known, mate, that I have not a single magic ring that the purple is. I have a couple of blues. I have such bad luck with those. So admittedly we haven't been like farming this like much of those. But I've been to the Mogadras. Skeleton in dungeons quite a few times too. So I don't know. No streamer luck there, I guess. Oh, okay. We found the scholar notes. Entry 4. That's important. That's very important. The unimaginable has happened. Less than an hour's walk from the camp, we found what left of him. Baxter's body lay face down on the bank of the river. At first, he appears like a small bear or some similar sized creature, but as we drew closer, I knew for sure it was him. I could see his bright blonde hair curling out from beneath the dark brown fur, which I was quite positive he had left in camp early that morning. As I drew closer and turned over his body, I was assaulted by the vision that will stain my mind's eye for the remainder of my days. He was posed on all four like an animal, his arms and legs chewed off at the joints, his front teeth torn from his mouth. A look of mortal terror fixes to his face by the permanence of the death. Around his body, along the bank of the river, countless trees had been felled. The stamps left oddly pointed like a rows of defensive spikes. Wait, he turned into a beaver? Dude. That's like the wicked seek. I fear this is some sort of a message, so decoding its purpose is beyond me. Joran refused to let Estelle tend to the body. He just stand there at the edge of the clearing, staring blankly at the river. I can hear him even now muttering to himself in some language I do not know. There are three of us now. With the passing of the Bexley, despite what has happened, we must gather ourselves. We must continue our mission. It is my charge to gather and deliver this intelligence to the Empire, and I will not fail. So he say there's a three of them now, but who's the third guy? He's never mentioned the third guy. Right, I was reading like very thoroughly. Oh, did I? I don't think you mentioned again any third guys, yeah. Well, I found the boss. The quest bugged me tomorrow. Guys tell me to do it again. Try to just reload the game. Infernal World Breaker Spear. So I'm not looking forward to that. To those quests and sending you to different regions. Fire damage to Eye of the Reckoning. So Eye of the Reckoning is a spin to wind skill. 100 physical damage converted to fire. It's a two-handed attack speed. Volcaner. Chance on critical attack. Fireball. Chance on attack. Well, that's an interesting weapon. Lightning damage converted to fire. Physical damage converted to fire. Percentage can go up to 69, so we low roll than this. Oh, okay, no, 39, never mind. We did have a spin to win build. The problem is this, like, it's not really working very well on Celestials. Alright. Because you need, like, spin to win, you know, against Celestial. Modrojan just killed me, like, put down that spin to win, like, pretty fast with his stuns. When you stun, you stop spinning. You're not spinning, you're not health regening. So I'm not really sure about, like... It was the biggest DPS build I ever played, however. So in terms of, like, the pure DPS, it was, like, literally the biggest DPS, the highest DPS build I played. But it's only when you spin, alright? Again, it was, like, very hard to fight Celestials with that. We deem it impossible. Not good for a Celestial fight. Okay, nothing here. Killed it, defeated. I'm going around exploring the unexplored. Checking everything that can be broken. Nothing here. Okay, doesn't look like. Weapons crate. A crate of weapons and shield intended for current hold. Okay, this is like find the owner of the stolen weapons. Okay, well, this is like look like a quest. Not look like, it's actually a quest, and it was like in such an area that was very easy to miss, huh? Okay, well. Just need to remember there is a quest like this. For the next playthroughs. That'll be worse. Okay, now the storm, but there is nothing behind it. So there's a consumable ocular room, which has a duration of 6 seconds and does reveal hidden objects. Sounds like something you should use 24/7. Dude. But that's not guarantee that I'm gonna spot those hidden objects, alright? It's like, dude, it's like me like just go in and casting the Servilio spell in Harry Potter, which you need to finish at some point. Alright, because I haven't finished yet. And the Hogwarts. They have visual and they have audio signal if there is like something nearby. But not always like I hear the audio signal, not always I can see the visual for the things I'm looking for. We need to be missing stuff, even with Revelia. Okay, this area is closed. Like, this is flash freezes have such a small radius. I remember like having a build which is like flash freeze can clear like half a screen. Alright, that was a fun thing. Like flash freezing over here just doesn't really making much of a difference. We're still killing those guys pretty fast. What we're lacking is actual AoE. Alright, big AoE. There's a stuff happening from constellations, definitely. Wait, those guys are restoring the heads. What the hell is this? Cheating. Yeah, there's another chest. Another thing. That looked like a weapon cache to stumble upon previously. There was no weapon inside. Taking so many like monster and treatment over here. Most of them probably useless, but I don't have mental capacity to sort through this, so I'm just gonna dump everything in my Grimdale stash. Unusual ledger. A ledger weapon of weapons and other metal implements, indicating that they were originally bound to the Kernhold. Definitely not something that would typically be found among Grobel's belongings. Okay, so it's like part of this Steven Grobel's quest. Find the owner of the weapon. Already found the weapon cache, so... I'm not sure the laser is any use or not. To get the rep, I will probably have to kill Sutimomo again. Or you're telling you're doing rep missions, okay. That makes sense. I thought we were talking about normal side quests, but it's like the reputation quests that kind of send you like to different areas. This makes sense. Also, like, meaning like we needed to farm quite a bit for this character, indeed. Dude, like, I really can't remember last time I was like farming reputation at all. Because we like have like already from my previous characters, I had like already those reputation items that increase reputations for most factions. You just get this reputation by default. Okay, this is looking at that end over there, right? Let's go and check it.
That skill's not ready.
Look at some character here. There's a second beaver that I found. Rick. And like his skin, Gastron appears to be non-hostile to humans. It chitters away in an incomprehensible tongue. What is this? Continues its wild chattering and hand waving. Doing it something? So I wonder if you can talk to those guys if you play it for Berserker class. Alright. Is this because like we're not Berserkers, we're not understanding what he's saying? Well, I really wonder if that's the same. Okay, also it's not like really a dead end after all. You mean you can like to possess a tank training for beavers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What kind of class you playing him tomorrow? Mastery. It's a new master or something old? I mean, like, why else this guy will be? That's the second beaver we encounter, and we just cannot understand him. Well, unless there's like, the quest after, it's gonna get me chance to understand him, but I don't know. So Conjurers, train a new character. Okay, this is like a human settlement over here. We're gonna avoid it for now. Just wanna check out other stuff around. Like this place over here. Get those boys. So there is some stone we can turn. This one. Who knows, maybe there is a knot beneath it. Also, this area is not suspicious, no? Very good. Like, this river already should be like, you know, red with blood of my enemies. I do not understand where they stop.
I can't do that yet.
I killed a lot of them. One thing about the beavers I remember, so like when we were kids and we were going to we're going like very ride in a car with my father, like very early in the morning, something like 5 or 4 a.m. in the morning. So it was still dark. There was still not sun. We were going to a church. So it was Eastern celebration. And right in the middle of the road, right, we stumble upon very big, very old beaver. He was like barely going through the. It's like we stopped and we waited for like around 5 minutes for him to cross the road. He was like, you know, that big and it looked like that old, and he moved like really slow. That's I do remember. Yeah, it's look like that end, yeah. Oh, there's not. How did I miss it? Then drunkard's house. From ruminations of Einar, the drunkard scald. The frigid god demands it. From Isis' throne commands it. An open hearth he proclaims, with mead and soap and lip in flames. On the coldest nights when drunkards roam, he demands an open home. And so a search for place to rest of drunken fools am the best. Okay. No, you're not. I'm the best. But it's kind of the fools. Look like a main quest.
Your presence here is an insult.
Salt Lowlander, you stand at the gates of Grunhold. You are not welcome here. Turn back. But I want to enter it. I bear the Ulfdraim sigil. Ulfdraim gave you this mark. How do you know you did not murder him for the honor, huh? I'm here to speak to the Hind Chieftain. Ah, so you do not mind the words. You bear the marks, so you may enter Lowlander. But know this, should anyone within those walls come to harm by your hand, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside by dawnlight. So we do have the 2 quests over here. The Chillborn Curse, speak to Olenoris in Kunhold, and find the owner of the stolen weapons. I will not draw my weapons first. I was gonna talk.
I'm watching you, Lo.
Watching me. Okay, now we're just gonna go and talk with everyone. The War of the Meads. From the deepest bottle pours my force, the blood from the cup and tankards flow. I plot my battle plans at first, no spear or shield I wield my thirst. Great heroes brace and stand their ground, but one by one I bring them down. I find myself at battle's end, lying on the ground again. Grabbing some water here. Good day to you. What brings you Elurian here? Here to speak with the High Chieftain. Ah, not my trouble then. Keep hearing to the top. You can miss the chieftain in a hunt. What are you doing here? Admiring the snow melt. Should be great season to fishing. Really, what do you catch? The small red-bellied trots mostly. Still fiends if I'm lucky and a dozen tears to the line. Make for good eating if you can bag one of those. Alright. Normal small talk. Oh, we can go inside the house.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
We do not get many visitors in Kunhold. Do not overstay your welcome, Lowlander. Wonder if they will be like quest characters.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
I suggest you hear the right back, so that southern gate and back where you came from, Lowlander. And why is that? We do not take kindly to invaders in our home, and neither would you. Invaders. You may not know your history, Illyrian, but we do. The current do not easily forget or forgive past transgressions. Well, I'm not responsible for that. Alright. It's not my fault. Nothing here. The horse shit. Horse shit. Dark roads trod I boldly, boot shoot brick and steady, stallions leaving a lane waiting, soft and full, they fermenting, hills sunk deep in horse apples, forest green with dark brown dapples, curses split and evening air, a fool I am now, standing here. Okay, well, whatever.
You should not.
I cannot believe there's all gone. What happened? My nephew, Desmir, disappeared, taken by the bloodhound, no doubt. My sister, the fool, went after them into the dread wastes. I fear I lost my entire family. Good luck.
What are you bothering me for, Lowlander?
Oh, that's a quest, girl. What do you want, Lowlander? So do you know a man named Maldoruth? Her expression darkened. What about him? I'm came to ask you to lift the curse. Can you tell me what happened between you two? He's a scum, through and through. Maldoruth was only ever interested in garnering wealth, especially if he didn't have to work for it. His proudest moment was convincing my wealthy family he would be fitting match for me. I could tell what kind of a man he was the moment we met, but nobody listened to my objection. After we were wed, he would lock me in the cabin while he went off to blow the dowry on meat and beaten bones. If I tried to break out, he would lash out, sometimes violently. That's a different story that her husband told us. He would make wild accusations whenever anything went wrong in his life, always blaming me. So, one chilling winter nights I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed into his cheek. While he screamed after me, I grabbed his keys and fled into the blizzard. I barely made it to the Kunhol alive. Haven't seen Mandriff since then. Had assured he got lost in the storm, or decided I wasn't worth to trouble anymore. Then I heard stories about the curse, and I could not stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. So you don't need to curse him. You did not curse him. No. Wouldn't know the first thing about it. My grandmother Corinne saw. She's a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. She might know more. I'd like to speak with her. I don't know why you are so interested in Maldruth. My grandmother lives alone in the outskirts of Kurdhold, past the eastern gate. You would be able to get there through without the High Chieftain blessing, so I will speak to her then. Okay. So the guy who want the curse remove it lied to me. No wonder. So why would we like still pursue the curse removal thing? A new journal. Alimir's Envy, Part 1. Hearken and attend the tale of Alimir's sin, for it is the story of our end. Let us be less a lesson written in blood and sorrow, a warning against the poison of envy and the folly of bargaining with shadows. For I, Halvor, last skald of the Avengard Karn, commit this cursed tale as the final record of our tribe. All Kern know well the great wealths of the Avingar, roughed from the pelts of lovely Castorans. Our great hall gilded with Arcovian gold was the marvel of the Kern. Our cook spots always full, our herd stocks plentiful, and our weapons keen for the hunt. Chieftain Volrark was a man of strength. His two daughters his pride. Lyra, the youngest one, as beautiful and Elise of the mountain flower, was bound to defeat the handsome son of the Castoran Pell trader, whose wealth flowered like the northern rivers. But Alimira, the older sister, felt she should have married first and watched them with eyes green as the serpents, her heart's a nest of vipers. On a moonless night, Alimira crept, not to her bed, but to the forest's gleaning, where the cursed standing stones of the Forgotten Ones still stood, like memorial to time beyond record. There, she whispered her desire to the darkness, and the darkness answered. A shadow in crimson embers for years coiled around her soul, promising Deford's embrace in exchange for her firstborn child. The fool, blinded by her love, sickness, and envy, agreed. What came to her in the ruins were Drifrin's face, but it was not him. It was a vessel of rot, a hole of zinc that left a seed of damnation in her womb. Dude, like, the women colluding with the devils. Tomorrow, so the riddle how to breach ice obstacles has been solved, and I hate it. You have to farm stuff, craft an item, which can be used once to breach the barrier, and there are so many barriers, both broken areas and secret spoils. Time killer. Okay, yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like how it sounds, mate. There's a mammoth. Look at this, there's a mammoth over there. You dress it funny. Have you know this is the peak of fashion? This is the peak of fashion, chat. I have you know. And looking like a tree. You know, that's a camouflage. Mama says not to talk to you. That's fair.
Please, just leave us
I don't know why you're
alone.
here, but please leave my children out of it. I'm just here to help them die. Okay, we have a spirit guide over here. And session altar.
Traveler.
This is a sacred place, Lowlander.
Pay your respect and leave. I wish to use the altar. What an unusual request for a Lowlander. With a high chieftain blessing, you may approach it alright. Earn the trust of Kun to access an ancient altar. So it's like a faction thing. Where's my faction window over here? So basically that's how we're looking at factions. Devil cross and honor it. Current tolerated. So what do we have here? Ancestor access to faction vendor, which you don't have yet. So new quests, access to bounty tables, faction armor, potion formulas, faction blueprints, current welcome visiting merchants. Faction accessories, faction wreaths, faction blueprints, additional visiting merchants. Killing bloodhound, quest bounties. And last one, rare augments, faction mandates, elite faction armor, legendary faction blueprints. So it does not say nothing about altar over here. So I guess it's like quest related. We're gonna get it. We have a quest. Fine by me. Bounty table. We have no proven. Okay, don't have a reputation for this. To use the table.
an outsider.
You seem lost, Lowlander. Are you looking for something? Be honest, there is something big in there to be found, right? I wouldn't know anything about that, but if they were me, I retreat old stomping ground for clues. I have another question.
An outsider.
I'm looking for a High Chieftain. To reach the High Chieftain, you must pass through the tower and take the stairs up to the tallest point of the Kunhold. It's heavily guarded, but you will be granted entry.
Oh, an outsider.
Have heard tales of a unique altar in those parts. I suggest passing it, Lovelander. Turn back and look by the cliffside.
An outsider.
Is there a merchant in town? The Kunhold has a rich mix of traders and merchants visiting from all lands. Head east, then take the stairs up and look for the bazaar.
Oh, an outsider.
What do you do here? My role is as a scout to be a retainer of knowledge for generation to come. A minister of information, if you will. Thank you for your info. The chieftains look like Aloy. Well, I can't see her butt, so... You know, Aloy from that game. Which name I forgot. Oh my god, I really did forgot. Yes, Horizon Zero. Okay, Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Yeah, okay. Man, there's so many names in my head, like, you know, it's really hard to pull like the one that I need like right away. I see the picture, right? Like, see, you mentioned her butt. Like, I already saw the picture in my you know, mind, but the name is just escaped me. Someday I want to join the Wardens like Medea. Then you better train hard. Welcome to nice hammer. The hammer of the band is always by my side. Follow the laws of Kunhold and I won't have to introduce you. Farewell.
I'm watching you.
So he's kind of like a blacksmith. Okay, there's more stuff here. So picture sure, I really like they legalize certain movies now in your country, good for your visual memories. So they don't actually, mate. They don't. They still like drawing the legislation on. All right, so like they decriminalize, not legalize, decriminalize like but it's the law itself wasn't like, if I understand correctly, it was just a drawn on law, so they didn't like voted for it yet, stuff like that. And that's the whole so you know the war started. There's basically a lot of like OnlyFans model working here and stuff like, but it's illegal, and it's like not paying the taxes is illegal, and paying the taxes from a porn is illegal. So they like, are we gonna get like, you know, funds for war with the porn? But they never did. Like it's been like years, 4 years since, and they're still there because it's an industry. The porn prostitution is an industry that's like heavily is. Basically heavily everyone have their fingers in there, including police. It's been like a while here, so it's big illegal stuff, right? They're trying to regulate casinos, and they did to some degree, but the prostitution and porn, they don't, because there's a lot of people who are getting a shit ton of money out of there. You kind of funny considering like half of the actresses and the general appears to come from Ukraine or Russia these days. Indeed. Like unfortunately, that's the reality. But like they pay very well. All right. Unusual danger. Can you read this? Okay, I cannot read this.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Buy this. Don't sell anything. With a bunch of question marks, a lot of characters here to talk. Apothecary Journal. Let's get this one first. On the subject of a frozen aster, these daisy-like flowers have yellow centers that may become reddish with age. Surrounded by the many blues or violet florets, they have flowering stems that have leaves like needles, which tends to be horizontal in nature. While clearly hardly a plant, a frozen aster is able to survive and thrive in the highest snowy reaches of Asterkarn mountains. Successfully harvesting an aster requires a delicate and skilled hand that had shunned the weight and brutality of the berserker axe. But I just really hack and slash this one. Is she talking about this frozen aster? It did. I saw the flower, I just smashed it with my axes. So she definitely wrong about this. Only a trained herbalist armed with the finest sharpened scythe, forged by the artisan's will, can hope to harvest this delicate plant with reliable success. Any measure of excess force will be met with the crumbled specimen before its extraordinary bereft of its extraordinary properties. Nope. I got it like no problem.
Hello there, friend.
Why, hello there, friend. I don't suppose you come from the soft heavier. Had any runs in it with the Goebbels, perhaps? I have actually. That's good to hear, good to hear. And while you were out there, don't you suppose you saw any weapons crates lying around? It should look like out of place among the Goebbels mess. I belong to me, and I will pay for its return. Okay, so are you smuggling weapons to Goebbels? That's mighty bold accusation from a lowlander. Wouldn't want to go and get the guards involved in such slander. Now, do you have crates or not? So this slasher says otherwise. That could be anyone's. Now, are you giving me the goods or not? I don't think I trust you. Look, I was already going to pay you a finder's fee. What do you say? I add a little extra on top and we make this disagreement go away. So you can hold the weapons. I mean, you need to report to proper authorities, right?
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Son Olgers, I found some stolen weapons. Is it so among the Grobers, by any chance? Yes, actually. We suspected some inside Kunhold has been smuggling weapons to those vermins for some time. This may be the final piece we need to nail the mud liquor. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, and bounty seems suitable for a safe return. Okay, so this got me like 100 reputation, and got me inventory bag. Now, does it really get me an inventory bag? Doesn't look like. Dude, they just scam me.
It's an honor, Lowland.
So what is this guy saying? Oh, this guy like disappeared now. The smuggler.
Something ails you?
Herbs and poultices for sale. Treat your warts, boils and relationships. Relationships? You'd be surprised by how much can be resolved by the hint of fine smelling herbs in your monthly sock. Need help with something in particular? I should have no asked. I see, no. You need something else, something more important. I do not trade in snake oils, my dear. Peek into my cauldron, and I can create something just for you. What can you do for me? Almost anything if you carry the right formulas. Even the flask can be make a world of difference in the final product. Alchemy is wondrous art. with a night limitless potential. One must be just get creative and willing to experiment. Do you wish to try? I just tell me what you want mixed inside my cauldron. So is it a potion creation? I heard there was like something thousand recipe for potions. Did I hear that correctly? Tomorrow, okay, so I'm playing a game of riddles with some little girl who's probably a demon. Reminds me of the crypt kid in Act 3. Dude, if you see like little girl has spoken riddles to you, it's definitely a demon, like 100%. It's like, you know, I still like remember that scene in Baldur's Gate, right? My very first playthrough, which has happened like not actually very far from now, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, like walking with my party during the night in the middle of the forest, and there was a little girl. I was like, dude, must be a demon. And guess what? She actually was a demon. So it's like, you know, the cliche that almost always a thing. So quest complete. Wondrous elixirs. But what I got, like...
I think I have a solve
Oh, there's
for
any
that.
combination, okay. So any combination of formulas. There's many techniques to brewing potions. Some of those lost to the ages, also just wait and discover in all places in the world. Explore on our beautiful Asterkarn and see what we can uncover. Alright. But did we got like a recipe out of here? I didn't see any recipes. Do we need to interact with the cauldron? So alchemy. I'm brewing concoctions within the cauldron to empower your elixir of spirit, a tonic of mandolin with unique effects. So that we got. And don't worry, I mean, now she's standing in a ritual circle surrounded by corpses, so something is wrong with her. Definitely. So I have like there's 25% health over time. Some chromatics. Alright. That's like basically it's already been there. So I can get like +1 extra uses here. Skill recharge 22 seconds. How do I remove this? So it just went over here. From 12 seconds to 22, but it's giving me extra 2 users here. -1 skill recharge, 11 seconds. 10% modifier potency. So literally that's all the recipes here. But I basically from 12 seconds skill recharge. I can get it plus extra 1 second. Just like looking at sync. I don't care about the spirit elixir right now. Okay. So it's like automatically changing your tonic. Just to find those recipes.
Mind yourself.
Amonok chilling breath passes through the forest, and now you are here, Lowlander. Is this good or bad? Time will tell, Lowlander. Okay, Sogar Saga, Part 2. Word of Sokra's deeds arose from the hearts of to the high halls of the gods, and their pride soared. His strength rivaled the owen and jealousy that ancient Amber found breast among them. Unable to break him, they choose to bind him. They offer him Almar, daughter of Ulor, keeper of the waters, summoned him to the lodge beyond where the sacred waters gathered to form a Volrun river. There they tested him with frost, flame, and ancient riddles. He did not blow. But how the guy who was like all muscles and whatnot could solve the ancient riddles, unless those ancient riddles was like, you know, smashing some stone or something. If we cannot unmake you, the decree, we shall name you. And beneath the circling stars, Sokrar was given a new name, Baal Aegon. Not merely a man, not yet God, something forged between. But Baal Aegon did not linger long in the halls of the cloud and storms, for below the world groaned, and from the spilled blood of the great Annihilator arose fiends without numbers. Then Baal Aegon descended to hunt them. In the plains he faced Orok Sul, the colossal hound born of the dying god's severed hand. For 3 days they battled beneath the breath of the gods, rending the forests and mountains to their foundations. Thus began his war against the Void Spawn. A war that would test whenever the gods has raised a champion or unleashed something greater. Alright, so he was fighting the Chthonians.
Oh, an outsider.
Terrible things afoot, and now the lowlanders show up at a door. He spit on the ground. Can I help? Leave us be, Lovelander. Best you head back down to the mountain.
Oh, a lowlander.
Theodore is
What
no
a treat.
mind. He became a bitter soul even since the Bloodhound left his bleeding out in Utakurnar. He can't go far anymore with that limp. Good to know.
Please, just leave
Leave
us
me
alone.
alone, Lowlander.
Oh, an outsider.
Best leave word to Fume, Lowlander. He just lost his son. There's anything I can do. No, unless you have the news of a direwolf. The scent is long gone. Okay, I'm sorry. Chicken everything.
Don't start any trouble.
There's nothing here for you, Illyrian. Move on. I will leave for now.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
Okay. Nothing
Don't
inside
start
over
any
here.
trouble.
Right, so there's a bunch of blacksmiths. What kind of bonuses they getting me here? First burn damage was 26 to 36% increase duration. Burn damage percentage or electrocute damage percentage. So it's not really the stuff I would go for. What about this guy?
An outsider.
Vitality decay, bleed damage, poison damage. So vitality decay, poison, bleeding on the other hands, it's not a bad thing to have. Not entirely bad thing to have. There's a bunch of people here.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello, traveler. I suspect you have something for me, or perhaps you wish to make an exchange. Okay, one stock for five. Okay, so there's exchange things, right? So that's a currency. You can trade iron beads, and you can give it to other characters.
Greetings, traveler.
And there's Ember of Kun Endurance. So there's a reputation trader, I guess. Let's see what kind of stuff I have. So that's a sigil, second skill recharge for weight, planar medals, plus 2 meter range for weight, 1 charge for weight to second skill recharge. So I don't really care about this. Like I have on my medal, I have over here Wings of Reorg. So it's defensive ability reduction, offensive ability reduction. So it's kind of physical damage, and it's kind of helping me with reducing attack and defensive ability, which is... I do have like a low defensive ability over here. So again, it's helping a little bit with that. Anything good over here? Elemental exchange. So I don't really care about this green stuff. Chilling Guard. Plus 1 skill to Berserker. Okay, but definitely, if you want to play Berserker, right, we definitely want to get on a good terms with those guys. It's already having like some Berserker belt over here. Alright, well, what is formula? Novocomantics, a complex diagram chemical to arcane reactions. So restore 25% energy over time. This 20 restore 20 energy, extra 20 energy. This one restore 12 extra 12% of health. So that's the formulas we're gonna get. Do you think as a faction have those formula reputations? Did you check Memento Mori? For flask as a factions, like for flasks formulas. Different current endurance. 3-meter range. Okay, so rate of current. Just we need to get like right away. So they differ all. So they all have it. Nice. I'm gonna need to go and grab those right away, wherever I can. Anything good over here? It's probably irrelevant, but what about this one? Physical damage, cold damage. Physical and cold. Vitality and chaos vitality damage too. This is not bad. Chaos damage, lightning damage. 25 offensive defensive, reflective damage reduction. Just like interesting. Don't have like much of stuff that giving you reflective damage reduction. We do have some components. Is resistance, chaos resistance for range 15, both, and energy regen also like looking pretty good. What a better, okay, defensive health, cold damage, defensive ability, offensive and defensive ability plus piercing damage. Okay, 6% defense, offensive ability, and piercing damage over here. But it's a two-handed weapon. Physical, some pets damage over here, Ether and attack speed. Shield recovery. Vitality resistance, a bunch of recipes. There in skull. The Grenato or Regat. Binding. So anything that's giving me like the Berserker thing. Calendar Tempest for burn damage. Fire damage to cold damage. So like Calendar Tempest is probably one of my favorite spells in terms of how versatile it could be. Just literally have like all the elements, right? But it's not really that great, so when it's coming to finding Celestials. At least we did have like a Rendell Tempest build and didn't feel like very good. When we approached it, it felt very good like fighting like other stuff, but okay, we're gonna be checking those recipes eventually. Vitality damage and okay, it's two-handed. Vitality Ether and Vitality Decay plus 6 offensive. Again, it's not bad over here. Health regeneration. Chaos damage to pets. Bleeding resistance reduction, stun duration. Chaos resistance vitality damage. Increased armor by 12%. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's the reputation items. I definitely want those.
Greetings, traveler.
What an interesting look, Lowlander. Does everyone dress this way where it came from? No, why? Oh, because this is a personal style. I like it in its own way. Wait, are you judging my outfit? No, I would never, but if you need any help in hand, please, I'm here, okay. So he's illusionist. Nah, it's fine. Our outfit is perfectly fine. Sasuke gazed at the fruit stands with the hungry eyes. Here, buy yourself whatever you like. Really? For me? Thank you. Rotten Sith got himself thrown with the speaks like he deserves.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Afraid I don't have much in terms of trade for adventure like yourself. Try once other stalls. I'm trying everything. Some character over here.
Just leave us alone.
I ain't selling to lowlanders. Find another stalls to bother. Fine. Who do you think he is?
Greetings, traveler.
Watch your steps, lowlander. Mammoths are gentle giants unless roused into battle, but they seldom fret themselves as who they might step on. I probably can handle this guy.
Watch yourself out there,
Are you lost,
Lowlander.
Aurelian Pop? Going back, High Chieftain Pop. Lest someone X sleeps. You can try.
I think you might be looking for someone else, Lowlander.
Farewell.
Don't start any trouble,
None may go
Lowlander.
beyond this point without High Chieftain word. Turn around, Lowlander. Okay, nothing inside. So there's a gate that cannot be go through yet before we speak with the chieftain.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Every blade of grass, every insect has its tales to tell in Asterkarn's melody. Sure. So that looks like the right way to go. What about this? Damn the sun. Is that the song? After many battles won, with meat and wench and nighttime fun, I lay beneath the spinning sky, feeling like I maybe die. Release of sleep, my only hope. I closed my eyes and tried to cope. When over the mountains creeps her gaze, burning bright her ceaseless blaze, she beckons all who sleep to wake, to take up arms for war to make. They rise again and to her pray, thankful for another day. A cheerful verse I will not sing, my drunken eyes her daylight sting. I craft a rhyme, finely spun, to simply say, damn the sun.
Greetings, traveler.
How much more of this can we endure? As much as this take. Whatever. Who is to complain?
Move along, Lowlander.
Move along, how rude. Okay, let's look at a chieftain place here. Can I help you? He growls dismissively. Hader's sober warning. Wait, a chieftain is a girl? Oh well, you didn't mention he looked like Aloy. I already forgot, never mind. I don't know who this drunken fool thinks he is, rambling on about kings and God, filling the earth of wheelings with his fears and lies. He appears not more than a week ago, stumbling in from the forest, reeking of cheap meat and urine. He lays there at the gate for 3 days, pissing himself and yelling at the worms until one cold night some fool took a pity on him and let him in. Damn Amatuk. Now his graces this court like a full infection. Spewing his wine-soaked tales, he claims to have the meat of poets and so holds court with the chieftain. What madness has overtaken his place? I will not stand for this. Aenor must be removed. If there will no see a reason, I will hire a mercenary to capture him and drag him back to the wilds where he belongs. Hey there, hand of the Saint Wilgard. Maybe it did, but like, you know, we interacted with a lot of people here along the way. And there's still more to talk.
I've read about Arulians in the Elder Skald's texts, but I never thought I would meet one in person.
I hope live to up to your stories. Okay, we talk with people down there.
Greetings, traveler.
Despite all the gloom those days, I can't help but embrace the Asterkarn air and sing Solar for another day. We must not lose sight of the good to remain, agreed.
Please, just leave us
We don't
alone.
want any trouble, Lowlander. Are you one of the bad people that took Hearthstone? No, why? Because if you were, I would hurt you. What happened to Hearthstone? We were all out in the woods when Hearthstone ran to hide in the thicket. She never came back. We're not allowed up near the river anymore. I hope she's found. I miss my sister. What happened to her? I must say, Batman took her out in the woods. We're not allowed to play outside anymore. Hopefully she'll be found. Hopefully it's probably they're gonna give me that mission to find her. I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
We seldom allow visitors inside.
Amateur can invites all to warm
feel
themselves
honored.
by the fire, but don't overstay your welcome.
You should not.
Truly dark times when we are letting Elurians into the city. I'm just passing through, trying to find the loot.
Oh ho ho! A lowlander! What a delight!
I never thought I would live to see the day. May Amato grace you with warm hearts. Oh well. So the thing is just like talking to those people, and I'm gonna talk with the chief, and like, and then probably some of those people will have some quests for me. Is that? Is how it like usually goes?
Your presence in this great hall is an insult to all the Kern that died fighting to defend this valley. Do not presume you are welcome here.
We can still mean our relationships.
Ah, so the runes spoke true. The distant star has sailed upon the tapestry to arrive at the grimmest hour.
And what?
Oh, pay this old hag no heed. Carry on your journey, Lowlander.
I'm here to see High Chieftain.
Yes, you should speak with our chieftain. She carries much on her young shoulders and stubbornly refuses to share the weight of her responsibilities. Oh, to be young again.
I'll see what I can do. The dogs. The giant wolf companion of the current High Chieftain grows at your approach. Back away slowly. Why I really should be fear of some lowly dog?
So you are the one from Erulan. How interesting. In another time, maybe I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient powers threatens all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
Ulfgarn bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally.
100 reputation.
Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the corruption.
The Kern have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Asterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulos Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call Guardian Sorrow is not far from here. If you truly wish to learn the truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
Very well.
Well, Lowlander?
Swear,
Did
okay.
you find it is a one?
Also,
well,
I cannot ask like
Lowlander,
any more
did you
questions,
find
dude.
what you seek?
Did I press the button? I cannot ask the questions anymore.
Found time for old Magwin among all the commotion? You are kind, Lowlander.
May I ask the questions?
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
What is your doing, Scald? It is my role to serve as a historian of the Karn. I gather out stories so that future generations will not forget the lessons of the past. I have learned to read the ancient runes and interpret the signs, much like those utilized by our inquisitors. Incidentally, this has turned me into a living repository of Karn magics and rituals.
Oh, a pupil in
What can you
need of
tell me about the
learning.
High Chieftain? High Chieftain Yigrar has served our people for over 10 winters. She may be but a pup in my eyes, but you would be a fool to mistake her leniency and savage gaze for weakness. She is sharp of wit and ruthless in battle. The blood of Mogodran courses through her veins, as so did her ancestors. Wait, she's related to Mogodran? Mogdodran? Really? Ha! We already kick his ass. Few claims the loyalty of the White Wolves as she has. He is ever by her side. There is were no surprise that when she rose to claim the mantle of High Chieftain after her father was gored during the Mammoth Hunt. May her reign be long and her judgment guide her by the wisdom of the gods and stars. So we found the castor and stone. We have a mini beaver pad now. Oh, it's a cosmetic thing. Cosmetic. Nice. So there's a giant wolf beside the chieftain. He's the son of Mogdran, the wolf, the ferocious, ever-present companion to our high chieftain. If you bear us no ill will, then you need not to fear his fangs.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning.
So why have I never met any Karn before? After the war with Urluran, we retreated to our founding lands. There we licked our wounds and rebuilt. With Urluran still on the rise, with so little valor in reigniting long-forgotten conflicts, so we sealed the valley and secluded ourselves to Asterkarn. In time, the pompous imperial court in Urluran's capital forgot about our existence, and we were not without our own problems back in the valley. The tribes were scattered, and the bloodhound never vanquished. We shattered our teeth upon Urluran swords. Only time could heal such wounds.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning.
So what can you tell me about the Great Annihilator? The Great Annihilator bears many names, but to all he is known as a Cthulhu, he who dwells below creation. He is father to all, torn asunder by his children, so that we, mortals, may live. Our blood in his blood is his blood, and with every cut he suffers our pain. As an elder god he cannot truly die, but knows he alive in the depths of the void, tragic and terrible fate. The dying god desires nothing more than to reclaim what is his, but that would mean our destruction. Some foolish believes that to return all blood to Cthulhu would mean that true balance could at least be achieved, but they are misguided. If Cthulhu was ever benevolent, I doubt any spark of mercy remains in a being tormented by the lives and deaths of a countless mortals throughout the millennia. It is folly to desire to return to such a being. That's all I would like to ask.
Against my advice, the young chieftain has allowed you to pass through the eastern gates. I do not know what you hope to find there, Lowlander, but know that I will be watching.
You don't trust me?
We have allowed a bear into our den of wolves. Does it seek to share the warmth of the cave, or to steal our kill? Mistrust is not only warranted, it is necessary.
I will prove you wrong. I mean, we didn't need to get along with those guys after all. Okay, let's see if we get like any new quests out of here. Are there any of those guys?
Don't go to Guardian Sorrow, Lowlander. It is a dark place, and a stain upon my people's history.
Okay. So new dialogues. There's new dialogue over here.
Traveler,
I heard stories about you, Lowlander. Don't go nurse. Only tragedy awaits you there. Why that happened? What happened? The blood count everywhere, and they do not take prisoners. We should have gone to a Kunhold sooner when the High Chieftain summoned all Kurn from the nurse. I swore I could keep my family safe. My daughter paid the price for my hubris. I promise the Bloodhounds will pay. Let's see what else we have. No new dialects with this guy. Nothing new over here. Okay, here we go, the quest.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Lowlander, rumors are already spreading about your arrival in Kunhold. I do not know your aims, but the chieftain has granted you passage, so your purpose here must lie beyond the gates where shadow gather. You can go where we cannot. You can fight back the Chthonic corruption spreading in the north. I implore you, please help us. What can I do? Darkness has long sought to infect the Asterkarn heart, but it has never come this close to succeeding. The shrines we erected in the honor of our gods and ancestors serves the word against this evil, but many have remained dormant, without offering made in months or even years. You have the High Chieftain's permission and may pass through the northern gates unhindered. Please travel to our secret sites and make offering to prayer and frozen Aster. Oh, dude, so that's what I mentioned against Memento Mori, the shrines. But it's apparently also a quest, so that's making kind of sense that we're gonna be praying to them. The shrines may not be a sword with what ails our land, but they will lessen care and pain. I'll do what I can. Where do I found this shrines? It is worth where I found the flower. Its wondrous flower, a gentle bloom, blossom blessed with Astermok rhyme breaths. It grows through the valley, but are commonly found where snows or thickets. Will you bring this stump to our shrines? I will. Okay, so cleanse the Iceland. Cleanse the land quest. Activate the Volden River current shrine. Activate the Ulan Spring current shrine. Activate the Dread Westers current shrine. So basically, we already kind of have 3 flowers, and there is 3 shrines to activate. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if there's any new dialogues around here. I said like there's like some person here, but I don't see a person. There's one.
I find it foolish that the High Chieftain is allowing a lowlander to roam freely in our lands, but it is not my decision.
I'm glad it isn't. Haha. Speak a little bit witty with her. No. How to get back home? Okay. I rotated camera a little bit. I hate rotating the camera in this game. Which is kind of like, you know, I did play like another action RPG when I actually did a rotated camera, like... What it was, I don't know.
Keep it civil.
There's hammer. I want to break the rules. So nothing here, I can do anything with that. Let's check out if there's anything over here, okay.
You may approach.
So the High Chieftain has given you word that you are to be welcome this current hold. If you wish, you may approach the altar. What is the altar for? It is a hallowed site where the current warriors pay their respect to the fallen and make offerings to exchange for power and renown after battle, ahead of the battle. If you have proper sacrifices, you may present them to the altar. If they are accepted and the gods are merciful, you will receive a proportional boon. But beware. Well, the gods may grant your blessings with one hand. They will empower your adversaries with the others. It's only fitting that empower warriors with worthy force in battle. So whenever you have vanquished your force and capture the vile spears, speak to me. I will put the evil to use to invoke the full potential of your gear. So let me see the altar. Right. Experience. So if I sacrifice something here, I get something out of it. Is a crystals extra experience gain. Monster getting all damage and health. Okay, reputation gain is a shard. Okay, I don't really want a reputation, right? Loot bonuses, reputation gain. All damage, all health. Temple totem can be appear. Monster bonuses. Tempest totems can be appeared. What are Tempest totems? Celestial. The dread can be appear. All damage to the minions. What is dread? I heard like you mentioned them tomorrow. So I'm standing in front of the Mogajran. A lot of familiar faces in this DLC. Is here too, chance to double rare drops. Iron Beats drops. Loot chests can be become a void marked. Resplendent trolls can be appeared. Faster nemesis spawn. Chance for a monster gear drop. Additional lighten items, additional chance to acid and poison items, physical items, chaos, bleed items, fire. Okay. Can I call for multiple of stones here? Reputation gain. Okay, it's totally can. Oh, I totally can. 75 reputation gain. Oh, here we go. Like I'm a little bit like interested in this. Tempest totems and dread can appear, but it's bloody celestial essence. I have only 4 of those. Celestial essence is like the one I'm using for to summon a god rise it. Yeah, I'm not fun to farm those. Welcome, Phil. Greetings, mate. Welcome. How are you? How are you, mate? Okay, gonna grab the reputation, guys. Like 150 all damage and health to monsters. I'm gonna get greedy. Or do I? Okay, let's go 100 reputation, but probably not. Okay. Get greedy. Offer. Activate the altar of ascension.
You may approach.
Kratia, Makarska Kratia. Children are sick as a second day, dude. Like sick, like ill. That's not good, is it? And you drank third day. Wait, what happened with the job? Like a temperature was at 40. Yeah, we have like such a nice week this week that passed. It was like something around 20. Wait, what I do with this ascension cost? But the next month they say they're gonna be like back to plus 30 something. Okay, yeah, like I don't know like the English word for that. Angina, right? Yeah, it's like that's pretty nasty, dude. Oh my god. Hope they're gonna get better, mate, soon. That's just like I got it like long time ago when I was a kid, and never like after. Like I remember like there was like the how badly my throat felt about it. And tomorrow the guy demanded to fight you, and he turned into like a lightning throwing werewolves. Tough one too. So imagine we need to slot the items that can be improved here, right? Do you have any that look like it can be improved? Okay, can be improved. So put it over here. It's require Ashes of Awakening, Aspect of a Baranoth, a Soul Fragment. So this is showing me like how what is gonna be awakening to it. 169 is a damage. It would be pretty cool if it's gonna show me like a resulting item, but it doesn't. How do we erase this? Oh, dude, how do we erase this? Wait a minute. How do we remove this? Nope. Oh no, I make a mistake, chat. Yeah, I heard you, Phil.
Make your offerings, Lowlander.
Oops. Well, we get a reputation bonus gain. I guess like if we interrupt in session, this is gone. Is it session bound? He dropped a legendary headpiece that allows me to summon a great white wolf bat. Okay, my tomorrow is saying session bound. So if I just go out. Well, another thing I wanted to check, right? That's about the potions. Alright, if I go like to any other reputation faction, like for example the Coven over here. So the Dread have not shown up in the session. Is it tough, the Dread?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, but okay, so this section does not have like any items here. Oh, so what the hell is this for you? Brewer, oh, okay, the Brewer. Hello, friend of the Coven. You strike me as one of the had gained appreciation of two for well-timed tincture. Take this wondrous cauldron, for example. It has the potential to make sorcerers quake and turn kings to blabbering fools. All it's taken is the correct mix and rations and the right ingredients. Even the flask itself can be used to alter the properties of the final concoction. Could I make use of it? You? Well, sure, I suppose. I don't see why not. Just one thing before we can get started, and perhaps you can help me with that. Little quid pro quo. So you have to put stuff on the altar per session, I guess. Well, last time I had like 17 million hit points, and it was a Tyrant Hold. 70 million hit points. Those Tyrant Holds where the 8 Grobus Shamans healed him. But manageable. I just put a Celestial Essence on the altar. So am I the headpiece and an achievement? Oh, dude, like I already didn't. I only had like four essences. All right, I remember you get an essences from Forgotten Gods DLC, right? Like random places. This Gandron seems much use, and its properties have eroded over the years. I need to reapply its coating, and for that I need to make a salve. The recipe is simple, the materials perhaps not so much. First I will need some undimble. Okay, bloom, okay, blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm not gonna be giving my bloom to you. Dude, he's like ridiculous. I already have access to the cauldron. So no way I'm gonna give him like something. Unless you're gonna give me like some new stuff, like some new affix to the flask. Will he? Okay, let's check it out. Maybe he will. Recipe is simple and familiar with Silvaria. The rampaging growth that spreads roots across Underbog. Some seeds can no longer be killed or merely pruned. So to acquire Silvarian Racing, you will need to find the cave in the central underbog, which is brought at the core of the creature. Do not require much, but a few drops. Okay, dude, like, no, I'm not gonna be going looking for that. No way. I know what you're talking about, like, we kill that shit, but he's saying basically go and kill it again and get like some extra drop out of it. No way, no way. Let's go back. Okay, this guy with the hammer. I need to check out if there's any quests down here. If those plebs have anything to tell me now. Okay, we have that quest going.
Your presence here is an insult.
Where this High Chieftain has granted you safe passage. I knew she was a poor choice for that position, but I did not think her so weak. Why is this a problem? First Legion scouts are signed on the borders, and now we are welcoming you with open arms. You spit on the ground. Elurian scum. I am not here to open old wounds. I'm not here. Your presence is enough to pour salt in our wounds, Lowlander. I suggest you leave.
Your presence here is an insult.
You don't seem too highly of your chieftain. And why should I? She's riding upon the tail of her father's and third father's glory. Her spear blade is barely wetted.
Your presence here is an
So I were the Wayfinder. I help a couple of your ranks in the Highlands. That's so. Would have been better that Blizzard had taken them. Now they own the blood debt to the Lowlander. So better that than held by the Elurian, huh? Damn right. You're a snake in the reeds. Do they even have a reeds here? Okay, none of those guys look like they can talk to me.
May the winds be at your back.
Go with peace, that's a new dialogue. Okay, wait, have we been to this place? There could be some notes hidden. Oh, there's something. How do we miss that note? There was a note that we missed. Those guys can talk.
Traveler.
If you're heading up to north, be sure to take a hatchet to the neck of every bloodhound scum you met, Lowlander. Got a bit of a vendetta? Damn right I do. Those blood drinkers abducted and butchered my son. I'm sure of it. I kill every one of this I see. Well, there's another quest.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
I have nothing for you, Elurian. You are allowed to stay here by the good grace of High Chieftain. Do not make her regret it.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
You know who you think you're looking for. And who might that be? I know someone who wants to get squeamish about spilling a little blood. Nothing like Elurian would want to get involved with. I've had my share, what is the matter? Is it so? Then let me see if this piques your interest. I am of the Blood Ragers. My clan reputation has been assaulted by the Bloodhound scum claiming to be one of our ilk. He is a pathetic worm who does not deserve to lick our axes bladed. So far, he has proven elusive, so I am putting a bounty on his grisly head. Care to collect it? Tell me more about this bounty. Who are those Blood Rangers? A year, you will not find finer warriors out of the battlefield. We embrace our fury and let it guide us in the heart of combat. Pain is but a reminder that the battle is not yet over, and son and daughter of the Blood Rangers. Our legacy ran back generations, over before the Great War. Some mistake us for mindless barbarians, but we are not honorless brutes like the Bloodhounds. I will not have the Blood Rager line suited by association with those heretics. So tell me about the bounty. The scum knows a Drud Blackheart. He goes around claiming he descended from the Blood Ragers of Ord. But he is nothing more than a bloodhound rat. He and his ilk are responsible for numerous murders in the area, including the brutal slaughter of an entire family in the soft and frail valley. The signs are always the same: burning buildings, butchered mutilated bodies, and heads skewered upon stakes. He has been allowed to run rampant long enough. I am putting a stop to it, and if I can't find him, then I will pay handsomely for his black-hearted heart as proof. If you're interested, I heard reports of sign near the Walden River. Good hunting. Sure, okay. So we did pick up the quest after all. So why it's saying there is, okay. That's fine. So this is what I missed. Fairest Maiden. My swimming eyes spied Fairest Maiden. From the finest things her form was made. Her face a place for man to rest, her bosom stands among the best. I make my way across the room, when stopped me shot a godly boom. Before me stood the Lord of Beasts, a wolf, a man, a god at least. He sings to calm my fairest prize, to charm her with his godly lies. Sword and shield I bring to bear, to fell the god just standing there. He raises his hand to strike me down, when on his face there is grew a frown. Pity he bestows on me, like itching dog spares bite and flee. A spell he casts to clear my mind of ale and mead and finest wine. With sober sign my eyes grew big. This fairest maid, she was a pig. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, you know, alcohol doing the things to your mind a little bit.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
High Chieftain says you are not to be harmed, Pulp, for now. There's another quest.
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
I couldn't help but notice you going into the in and out of Grunhold, Lowlander. You have the High Chieftain Pharaoh, don't you? You are allowed to travel beyond the springs. That's right. It's probably not right for me to ask, but Ulo teaches us that renewal is possible if only we persevere. You have the chieftain's trust, so we must be capable. I need someone that can enter the ruins of Utak Kunard. So what are you hoping to find in the ruined village? Well, that's my plight. We had a cottage there. It was once an idyllic place, but the bloodhounds has stretched far beyond the dread wastes. The rest of my family has adamant that they would stand the ground, but I fear we would be overwhelmed, and I flee alone. It has been many moons since then, and travel north is now forbidden. There is no question that my family cottage was consumed in the conflict, and the bloodhound do not spare innocent. I beg of you, I have only a few meager personal belongings and nothing to remember my family by, so if you are headed there anyway, please check the ruins and retrieve my father's shield. It is a sentimental piece, but it should serve me well in the battles ahead. I will recover the heirloom. Okay. So she was a coward who ran away.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
The High Chieftain says you may pass, so you may pass. But if you die out there, your burial will be left to the scavengers. So what out there? No place in Asterkarn is for the meek, but beyond are our sworn enemies, the Bloodhound, and the wrapped magic. Leave the safeties of the walls on your peril, on your own peril. Okay, chat, we finally talked with everyone here. So I think we did. So there should be some quests about that witch. Her old crone. Someone nearby. Those raven things was actually hippogriffs. Berserkers. Okay, it's my boys.
Oh, an outsider.
I suggest to keep your distance if you value the life of Lander. The mammoth does not know you sent, and I don't want to have to clean another gut smear of its fur. Another one. Sure, we may be short on lowlanders, but there is a plenty of a bloodhound left to crush. Not it. I just came like right near the mammoth. He done nothing. Yeah, look at this. I stand right underneath the mammoth. The light about danger.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
This land is dangerous. Watch your steps out there. If you have a chance, could you check on my friend that runs the nearby middery down the way? So where am I to a friend's side? We find her just east of here along the banks of the river. I heard the screams earlier, so I worry something might happen to her. Ever heard that now? Nothing inside the building. East along the river bank. Okay, that's another boys. More beavers. Bring it on. Okay, just scout around this area too. The keeper of the brews? When the name of Ulur is spoken beneath the sky of storm and stars, we speak with the reverence. Ulur, keeper of the waters, whose scan guides the rivers from the high bones of the world, those jagged peaks from which blows the breath of the gods, is the one who sends the melt and the surge, the rivers, the lakes and the endless sea, all flows from her will. They fed the herd, they cleanse the wounds, they quench the warriors. With her the land sings, without her it withers and dies. But Ulla was not only a spirit of law and frost, she was a brewer too, a wild-hearted mistress of the ferment. It is said she drank deeper from her horn, again and again, 1, 2, 3 times and more. With a laughter on her lips, she brewed beer not from grain, but from a pure river essence. She poured it freely for chieftains and scouts, for hearth keepers and wanderers. 1 keg of Ulo's golden drought could rouse a warband in the foreign wilds, and still leave enough for those who guarded the river across and at home. Now, when the snow blankets the plains and the sky hangs heavily with the cold, Kern gathers near the hearth fires. The drink of Ulo gives to drive off the bitter bite of winter and laugh like thunder into the long night. Okay, I cannot read anymore. I'm approaching my limit here, chat. My head toothache also returning, so I guess I need like another pill.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but I don't have time for it right now.
Maybe I could help. Unless you're volunteering to track down the giants that rampaging through my midori and butchered my father, then I suggest you move along, stranger. Tell me what happened. Really? Giants are simple-minded brutes, but they usually kept to the mountains peaks until recently. We're not sure what stirred them up. One we call Fak has been seen roaring the valley aimlessly in the last few weeks. But yesterday, he went on a full-on rampage with the rest of his dung-chewing ilk. The giants stormed us through our midori, drank us dry, and crushed my poor father when he tried to stand his ground. Poor old bastard. He will be gravely missed. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, well, what might sting more is the end of in the meat the giants made of it. I'm all for revenge, but if you don't get some of the shipment back, the midori will be in a serious trouble. My hands are tied here with the repairs, and the garrison in Kurnhold is already stretching thin. Generally seems to want to help, so if you want to track Fek back to his den and recover some of the stolen meat, I might even be able to crack a smile. I don't know where they're hiding now, but that attack came from the nurse. Recover the lost meat. Alright, Shatek, yeah, we're not that far away from the actual portal over here, alright? Not that far away. I just got like spend all this crystal for reputation, but then I'm not gonna be using it. But I need to take a break. I need to grab the pills. Walden River, and there's another portal. So we're taking a break. I'm gonna be back probably, most likely, with the evening stream. A couple of hours later. For now, take care of yourself. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. I'm gonna be posting a video on YouTube, and down to the video in description, I'm gonna be posting the video to the build we're using right now for this. Right, guys, I'm off for now. See you soon.